share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money. Hunters cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call. We'll throw out this dirty license out evermore, evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call. We'll throw out this dirty license out evermore, evermore. Join us now and share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call. We'll throw out this dirty license out evermore, evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, what a call. We'll throw out this dirty license out evermore, evermore.
Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the show. Wait, what is cute and funny? What am I missing? Cute and funny. Is there context here that I just don't have any clue about? Was there like some pre-chat that I missed? Let me just turn this over. And there we go. Oh, it died for a moment when I turned my setting over from the regular desktop. Oh, you just wanted to say cunny. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? How you doing, Ronson? Welcome. The audio should be coming through just fine. It looks like it's going through fine just there. So hopefully we don't have any issues. Best of luck. Okay, I thought I just forgot my drink. Are you the only one here right now? Reckon so. God, I need to come up with a better solution. Maybe I should use a fucking I should unplug this cable. You know, maybe that's a solution. Wireless controller. Look at that. Now we have one less cable to worry about. Maybe I should have done that ages ago. You know, they're all wireless anyway. I might as well fucking use it. Maybe I should get myself a fucking wireless headphones as well. I spent an unhealthy amount of time with Halls of Torment now. Yeah, I'm surprised that you've changed your mind with it. Like, you weren't a big fan. You got 40 or 41 items. What the fuck? Like, I wasn't a big fan of it either when I first played it, but I've not been playing it that much. Like, I got, like, I'm waiting for the new, what do you call it? The new area, new character. Because presumably with that, I would imagine, like, with a new area, there'd be new items. Like, that would make sense to me. So, yeah, that's sort of what I'm got my eye out for.
I see the Dalmex lag behind.
I hope it's good. Like, it'll probably be more of the same. Honestly, I really think they need some sort of, like, horizontal progression system. There needs to be something else in the game. Because right now, like, you can finish the entire thing pretty quickly. And I'd be perfectly happy to pay, like, a couple of dollars for DLC. Like, it doesn't have to be a free add-on. But, like, right now, it's a little bit bare. Like, just a touch bare. And I don't know, maybe that's what they were going for. Maybe they were like, hey, you know what? For the price we're charging, this is fine. Which you could probably say, you know, that's reasonable. Considering, like, what? They were selling for, like, $5 initially, I think. So I wouldn't, like, it would make sense that's what they were going for. But it's always nice to be able to play something more. Fourth stage is badly needed. Well, yeah, the interface, I was confused when I first played it, because the interface has a spot for 5 stages. Like, just the interface they have. So clearly that's what they were going for initially. It honestly, like, it probably bothered me more the fact that there was spots for the other stages, but there weren't other stages. If it was just those 3 spots, like, that wouldn't have concerned me at all. I don't know, maybe that's just me overthinking it. It's just a weird UI issue that you can probably avoid by just not including the extra spots. Like with the characters. Like, there's no indication of how many characters there are in the game, right? When you're just looking at the campfire, it's just the campfire is there, characters sort of gather around it. If the UI only expanded for the stages as you unlock the stages, I would have no idea if there were extra stages that they were, like, thinking of adding, or I thought were already in the game, maybe. Oh, this was in the demo that Yoshi P did. Fucking hell, that demo's long into the game, Jesus Christ.
The land of the gods.
The land of the gods.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
I still gotta go...
Man was overcome by
to get the 3 million damage quest and reach level 100 quest. What's the highest level you have achieved? I've not really paid attention to my levels. There are items that will increase the experience you get, so that's probably the easiest way to do that. The level 1 at least. 3 million damage, I wouldn't have a clue about that one.
Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious.
I don't know what job or what character would be the best one to go with.
Him
I would imagine Sork, but I'm not too sure. Sork seems the most cracked, at least.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks.
Oh, you got 2 of them to 100 already. Okay, okay.
In your room, I mean.
Were you doing that with the experience items, or just, like, with your regular gear?
Legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
Elm was a good father.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Oh, you always run the XP necklace. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Is it? I thought there was something else. I knew there was the XP necklace. I thought maybe there was something else as well added to it.
The legends are true.
I know.
Never take it off. Okay, so it is just a pain in the ass to do then.
The road will be busy.
I presume you've done all of the permanent upgrades as well, like the ones you buy in the shop.
Clive? Something wrong?
What's up?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Huh. Okay. What did he spot? What did he notice? I just don't really have the motivation. Oh, the second revive upgrade. I just don't really feel like I need the revive. That's the thing. Like, none of the stages... Maybe they need a hard mode for the stages, because, like, right now, you can get through most of the stages without dying if you just pay attention. Second stage is probably the hardest. Because of the worms that shoot out the wave. They feel the hardest to me, at least. Maybe that's just me.
The holy empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
He is a puppet.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Yo, Pebble, how's it
The
going?
empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news.
I have a feeling maybe the kid... Like, the kid's obviously very important. Maybe he has something to do with Ultima.
And Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Has Clive gotten boob?
Then
Has Clive got boob? Well, he's got his own boob, but he hasn't got Jill's yet. Not yet. Little bit of time to wait. Oh, we're dropping frames.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
All items except 1, all upgrades except revive 2, and all potions and potion bottles. Okay. I feel like revive 2 is just too I don't know. Like, revive 2, I just don't see the value in. I really don't. Is there a quest for getting all the upgrades?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreak.
The other problem I have with Hall of Torment is there's no infinite gold sink. So once you've unlocked everything, there's nothing to spend money on. It's because you need a podcast. Okay, so you need a podcast changed. I usually just watch, like, if I'm playing like 14 and grinding some stuff out, usually that's when I listen to stuff like that.
Of Ultima, perhaps.
That's what I'm thinking.
What nonsense.
Yo, Tom, how's it going?
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Yeah, maybe he's being controlled by Ultima.
Though I
still feel like the kid has something to do with Ultima.
For reminding me of certain truths.
Or maybe the mother?
Regarding the nature of nation.
Play Asmongold video, play hot. I usually watch Asmongold videos when I'm cooking.
And of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress.
I was watching the video on Kai when I was making breakfast.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreck, Prince Dion.
I fucking love the Kai situation. It's so stupid.
To serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You know he's Bahamut, right? He can destroy your entire city.
Me. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
How does this involve Clive?
Is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits.
Because...
Oh, not another meeting with silly old
Because
men.
Clive's gonna fight Bahamut
So
soon.
boring.
This is one of the countries that has a crystal in it.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I really hope Dion just kills her.
I have suffered worse.
Yeah, these are like... This is one of like the... So this woman here, this is Clive's
Count
mother.
your blessings, Dion.
Who
For a
betrayed
base-born child to be chosen
betrayed
by Bahamut
his father
is
and
miracle
basically got
enough.
him killed.
You have risen high on his wings, but you shall
Not
rise
much.
no
We're just
higher,
doing some cutscene
lest
stuff.
your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know?
Dion is no longer going to be the emperor of this city or this country. Instead, her child is going to be, which is this is Clive's mother. So she betrayed the country that she was from and then got pregnant with a child with the Emperor of Sanbreck, and now that child is going to be the emperor instead of Dion, who is the older son.
Club markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
If you watched any of... did she give birth to Clive? Yes, that's my understanding. She looks very good for her age, by the way. I know she probably looks like she's in her 30s, but like... She is definitely a lot older than that. I guess that's the power of betraying your country. Ren is switching Nabara. Yeah, he told me on Discord is using Nabara. And last time I checked, he hasn't severely broken yet. Look, maybe it's just Pop West. Maybe Pop West is just broken.
Won't be easy with the Imperials on high
I could see that.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything
Hell,
in his power to
guru.
hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly.
Let's see how this goes. What are you doing? Nah, fuck you. I guess he's still talking while this is going on. It doesn't like stop the dialogue or anything. Like that's too hard. Don't even worry about it. Whoop. Knock you down. Ren is worse than me at distro helping. Well, he's been using Pop West for a while, from my understanding. It's just the distros he's been using have. Oh, every time he's been on Pop West, it's just broken like frequently. I don't understand how he broke Pop West that often. Pop Bang underscore. I hate their name. I really do. Honestly, that's something I should have brought up to Jeremy. Like, why that's the name. Maybe I'll ask the CEO when I get him on. I'm definitely gonna talk to the CEO about the name of System 76, which if you don't know, I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again in case. Ren, do you know? Have I told you the origin of the System 76 name? I feel like I said it on stream, but I can't remember. Yeah, America. I did say it on stream, yeah. I'm often asked ask the meaning behind the System 76 name. The 76 is a reference to the American Revolution of 1776. 1776 will commence again, brother. Brother. Oh, I love it so much. 3 years on Pop because everything I move to breaks. I still don't know how you managed to do that. I think you got it wrong, Brody. Pop West is the one that doesn't break for him. Trying other distros makes him suffer. Right, but then why, Ren, why did you leave Pop West?
More refugees.
Why, what was wrong with Pop West?
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I want to have a look at the... Oh, what's this? Alright. Yeah, 1776, yeah. It's named after the American Revolution. It's so fucking stupid. I like how nobody brings it up. Like, everyone just ignores that's a thing or just doesn't know. Oh my god, that was bad. Considering how often I bring up things that should be pretty obvious, and people are like, I didn't know that was a thing, it kind of makes sense that no one knows about it. And look at this fucking area, though. Like, this just looks awesome. Average American. I don't know why, but Debian-based distros... Debian-based distros always broke on my AMD 3600 and RX 5700 setup. Maybe old kernels or something. Debian? Oh, Debian-based? No, well, those are old... That's old hardware anyway. Like, that wouldn't be an issue. If you were talking when they just came out, like, yeah, absolutely. But nowadays, they're like... What, the 3600 came out, like, 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. Any of the kernels that were made to work with that are well available. And that's not really old hardware. Like, that's reason... Like, I have a 3600X, so, like, it's not that old.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know.
Oh, the subtitles just forgot to work.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Yeah, this was a part that Yoshi got to, and I was like, I'm not going any further. There's story here.
No traders pass. No passage.
Look at this. It's so cool. I'm so sad this game's only on console right now. AMD 3600 has been the most solid CPU I've used in a long time. Yeah, for me, it's been great for me as well, besides my Asus motherboard, which had the stutter issue. Bro, I have a 1700X and a GT10... I almost dropped my controller. Do I need to send you the fucking Linus Tech Tips video? Do I need to send you the fucking Linus Tech Tips video on the GT 1030? Why do you have a GT 1030? Why did you buy that? What? I don't understand. What's going on here?
A finer array this side of the strait.
You have one sword. What do you mean a finer array? You don't have an array. That's actually, boy, the question roll. My cousin also has a GT 1030. Cause scrap hard. I guess if it's scrap hardware, but like, okay, the point of that LTT video was, like, it's cheaper to buy a second. Okay, if you got it out of a dumpster, that's fair. But like, it's cheaper to buy a second-hand 6-year-old GPU than buying a GT 1030, and it will be faster. Like, the GT 1030 is literally e-waste the day it was released. It's just a bad idea. Like, they are not made for anybody. YouTube app was buffering every 2 seconds? I'm not dropping frames here, so...
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Maybe that's on your end then, I don't know. It also could be restream being weird. I'm not sure.
For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
Twitch is fine.
I am more than welcome to look.
We've now entered Thanalan.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is
Booba.
still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border.
The Republicans are blocking our way. They've built a wall.
And ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only
You stream with a bong?
They're checking everyone.
Why should I do that? I need some explanation here. That would make the streams a lot more fun.
Good, shall we?
Certainly, but I need some explanation here. Weed is legal in Oz. Medical is legal in...
Must be around here somewhere.
I want to say medical legal in Victoria. Marijuana law Australia. I'm pretty sure it's Victoria. Everywhere else, in most states and territories, it is illegal. Let's find out. Medical. Is there a map here? Is there a map? Okay, here we go. Hey, brother! Okay. Okay, so the Australian Capital Territory, okay? The Australian Capital Territory, it is legal up to 50 grams of dried cannabis or 150 grams of fresh cannabis. Why is it less if it's dried? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. I thought it was oh no, medical is being worked on in other states. So the only place where it's legal for recreational use is the Australian Capital Territory. Now, for context, right? Okay, I'm gonna show you a map of Australia. Here we go. Now, where... Okay, here we go. This will work. Actually, maybe we can find a better one. Here we go. Map of Australia. Here we go. Okay. Oh, no, shit. Okay. Here we go. Here's a map, right? You see map. Okay. So, we will see what Australia looks like, right? So, now, the ACT, that is, okay, that is this bit right, this, wait, here we go, Let's crop this down a bit. Okay, we'll keep cropping. Okay, we'll keep cropping. Cool, that should be good. Then we'll grab this. Okay, the ACT is this little bit right here where Canberra is. It is basically a fake territory for where the capital lives. That is the entire existence of the the entire existence of the ACT. It's not real. You see, this is another really good picture. Most people forget, like even Australians forget the ACT exists. The ACT is not real. Like, it is there just as a place to put the fucking capital. That is the only reason it exists.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'm sorry, what? So, the one place where it's legal for recreational is the place where the capital is, where the Parliament building is and things like that. That's the only place where it's legal. Maybe the fucking, look, maybe it's just the politicians want to start fucking getting blazed. That's the reason. AC is literally just a federal-owned plot of land designated as a state. Territory. It's a territory, not a state. There is a difference. It doesn't matter what the difference is, but there is a difference.
Clive, I'm so
The bonger's for fun, any other reason, fair enough.
Slow down, Goots.
Fair enough.
Tell us what happened. It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh, fuck.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw...
Would make sense why most governments are dick stupid then.
A minute ago.
Now, I'm sure they'd be more creative with some weed.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime.
I want to see Brody zooted. It's been a while. I mean, I've never used drugs. I'm a good Christian boy. You've
I know where. I've got a pal in Bok lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
They might as well legalize sacrifice in the ACT. No one would know. I know, right? Like, there's nothing. The ACT is not real.
No time like the present.
Wasted. Well, we've had Brody being very drunk on stream. That's happened. Zooted, that's not happened.
We'll meet you there.
Maybe it'll happen one day. Maybe. No promises.
This red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Slate your thirst without a crystal. Wow, these people are so fucking obsessed with the crystals. Jesus Christ. They can't even find some water. There's water right over here. Like, there isn't a waterfall over here. You can just get water. And like, how do we find water? I don't know.
I've no use for a brand.
Capital City Review. Do you mean, like, reviewing the capitals of each state? Because I can't really review much else. Make for the... Here? Where are we going? No, where are we going?
Leave some for the rest of us.
That side, maybe? Country tier list. Yeah, Australia's gonna be S tier.
To hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Woo!
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing?
Is this Goots' wife? Booba?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I think so far we've achieved the bibiggest booba. You know everything about Canberra in 50 minutes of walking.
Into this time.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Dumbass.
My little burn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see.
I would like to travel around Australia a lot
has
more.
A trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
At least it wasn't a giant fetus that stole it. Oh god, the
for sure
fuck.
who took your pass.
Oh my god, I don't want to deal with. I don't want to remember that.
Why they did it? Let me explain.
I really don't want to remember that. I'm so happy we're doing Portal 2 next week. I'm so happy. It's gonna be so much. Actually, it's gonna be really annoying because I'm terrible at puzzle games. I hate HDD names in Linux. Fixing this is fucking impossible without GUI.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the
What do you
Republic
mean?
has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
I guess I have a weird
Which
petition
means
scheme, so it's pretty
traders'
obvious
passes
with
have
what
gone
my
from
drives
being
are.
merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply,
Also, you can use
they've
FDisk
become a
to check
precious
the device
commodity,
names.
leading
That's your other
some to
option.
seek to acquire them by less than
You get
legitimate
FDisk, that's L, something like that.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the
Yeah.
names of their owners.
FDisk-L
and
will
yet
list out
none
the
of
device
the
names.
victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Is it Chopper?
The same someone who is encouraging the children
We know
to
Chopper
steal
likes to
them.
doctor
And
things.
the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
Co-op or single player? No, we're doing co-op with Ren. I actually never played
Whoever
Portal
they
single
are,
player. Maybe I'll do that
they're ruining the
afterwards. I don't know.
livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Yeah, but if you have identical drives and they have identical petition
Will you
sizes,
stand with
it can
us?
get confusing.
You want
Like
to
you
get
have
your
a
pass
two,
back.
you have two
And
1
we
terabyte
want to
drives
ensure
and they
that
both
no
have the
more
exact
are
same
stolen.
petitions. Like you can
Catch
confuse them
whoever's
easily.
behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
But FDisk is the easiest way to deal with it. That was my suggestion.
Caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
No, we don't want to get spotted, mate.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Or we can kill them.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
I installed wrong. Wait, what did you do, Ren?
Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Eloise?
Pleasure
Eleonise?
doing business with you, Clive.
I didn't install the UEFI version. Wait, the UEFI version of what?
The proprietor
Ramsey,
of the
you caught up
furniture
on,
makers by the coach stop is
on
spearheading the
Mushoku
search.
Tensei?
Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I
Oh,
suggest that you speak with him
that's a
first.
problem.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Okay, cool. Actually, now that we have the seal, there's probably gonna be side quests here, isn't there? No, not yet. Okay. I guess maybe after the pass, then it will give us the side quests.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Can you stop saying the exact same line over and over again? I've heard it like 3-4 times. Actually, one thing I want to go play at some point. I'm not gonna stream it just because I don't want to stream another 100-hour game. I definitely want to go play Baldur's Gate. I've been seeing a lot of clips of it on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it.
Looking for something
And
in
it looks
particular?
really fun.
Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
But there's so many other games I want to play. It's like, I will never catch up my backlog. It is never going to happen. I could play games and like quit everything else for like a year and I still wouldn't catch up.
The mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Can I go pummel strike them?
We will.
Just boop. Maybe remove the pummel and end them rightly. You're an episode. Oh, so you haven't caught up to you haven't watched the time skip yet. Oh yeah, you know, you haven't seen them at like the university.
I'll take the line.
Ah, that's no fun.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I wanted to.
Find anything of this
I wanted to
quality
say
in
some of the
Twinside.
stuff that Sylphie's doing, because it. The way that Sylphie is dealing with Rudy right now is kind of fucking hilarious.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Modern Search is his recommended engine. Why is it like this? Because that's what people want. Taste my peaches. Yes. 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 People want a recommendation engine. That's why it's like that. They realize that's the most.
For sale.
That's like the most like way to get people back onto the platform.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Yes.
She's asked me to help her.
Rudy is gay. Yes,
Help
Rudy
you
is gay. Very
find the
gay.
pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you.
I'm
what I
convinced
know,
that's the
then.
path it's going
For
down.
one,
He's gonna.
This isn't a family operation.
He's gonna
All the
fall in
traders
love
say
with
the children
Fitz,
who stole
think
their
he's
parcels
gay,
were dirty,
and then
dressed in
she's gonna reveal
Frida
who she
shouldn't
is.
smell the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Mm-hmm.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
Brody, can you make a new channel called
Some of
Brody
them
on
take it as
Drugs?
an opportunity to rid
I don't think
themselves
YouTube's gonna be
of
very happy with that one.
unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
A lot of
Whoever's behind this
Brody
will
on
have to
manga.
have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should
There actually have been some drug review
You should start
channels
with the
on
children
YouTube over
around
the
here,
years.
then. I doubt they're the ones
Early days, like
involved, but they might
YouTube
have
was fine
heard
with it.
something.
Nowadays,
worth a
monetization might be a bit off, and like they probably suppress a lot of the videos.
All right then.
There was a
How hard can
Swedish, I think it was a Swedish channel that used to like review everything. They do videos where they like took
find anything
LSD,
of this
described the
quality in
experience,
Twinside.
took this, described the and just like all of these things that you're not supposed to do, they would take and then just review the experience. Brady has to actually read manga first. Hey, I'm reading through Steel Ball Run. What are you talking about? I'm just doing it very slowly.
Do you have a moment?
Are you a Assassin's
you
Creed
want?
character?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
What's
picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I think the kid knows what picking pockets is. And when you said you'll read Blue Lock, I'm aware of... See, look, I said I'll read it. I haven't said I wasn't going to read it. It's just a matter of actually reading it.
Finest everywhere from the free city. Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Can you shut the fuck up about your peaches? I will read Blue Lock at some point. But I want to finish reading Steel Ball Run first. Blue Lock is mostly cringe anyway.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Well, I hate these
was
fucking kids.
Just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Gee, why does it sound like you're trying to
Anything
do something weird with
grown-ups
this
ever
kid?
ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Okay, this kid's a fucking legend.
Taste my peaches.
Shut the fuck up about your peaches. Where is this last child?
The caravan stops
Oh, here we
next
go.
to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
I'm sorry, snake spit?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What you want?
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's
They say
behind
you
it so
are
we
what
can
you eat,
stop
but
them.
I doubt a
don't know
kid's eating a
much about
fucking
it,
legend.
But my friend Honza,
Honda?
he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
I'm gonna beat
Very
your friend up. I'm gonna bash him on the head with my pummel. Pummel strike. End him rightly.
Come on!
Oh, man.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Is it legal? I don't know.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Okay, reinstalling my OS again. Wait, how did you even get that far? Wait, so were you running it under like BIOS mode then rather than UEFI? Because I'm confused how you even got that far if you accidentally installed the BIOS version. Let me patch you, Togo. Togo! It was the BIOS mode. I see. Discover my country block the top 10 hentai site. Whoa. 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 That's harsh. Imagine that. Also P site. Man, that's rough. We just walked through that chocobo. 4chan reactions to Shiori's voice is hilarious.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
No, you couldn't.
Chance to be a fine thing.
Why the fuck do you sound like 10 years older?
Us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
Fight!
You can get caught if you want. I'm off.
Why do you sound like you're like 30 years old?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
And someone wanted her to be Nina Kosaka. Hearing children curse is always hilarious. Yeah, it is kind of funny. But like, why does this Hunter kid sound so much older?
To find him before his employers do.
They all wanted her to be actual Menheta Dobby Mummy. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I know that you're a fan of like Fuwara Mokoko with like actually playing a character, but I do like this. I do prefer the direction we're going now. Like, I get the appeal of the other stuff, but I've already made my case.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Kids calling Pocket Fighter a virgin.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's so fucking good. That was such a good scene. Runs and type is Pipkin Pippa. See, I don't think Pippa's a character. I think she's just schizo.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Pippa is what happens if you let someone become a VTuber who lives on 4chan.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
That's fair.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. If I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Oh! He's
Eloise is
Goots!
watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Aww. Oh! Togo, get him! What? Who's this?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh, he thinks we're the Carstones.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Fumoko is literally 2 colonels, but they speak English. I'm curious to see where they're at like 3 to 6 months from now.
Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless
any Bijo fan in
you're
here?
The ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
I like Bijo. Bijo's fun. I think where you really start to see what they're actually going to be, what they're going to be like in the long term is a couple of months in. Because right now, you know, everyone is a bit different at, like, debut. Like, even the people who weren't really playing a massive character, like, everybody...
And why would she?
Everybody changes, like, a couple of months in.
Theodore, at your service.
Sup, Theodore?
Sorry about before.
Can we see anything about you? Yeah, Theodore. Porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans. The porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister, Eloise. Owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed porterage firm in Bockland. Eloise has a knack for business and a head for figures. Which she used to build her business from the ground up into the success it is today. Goots. Apprentice to Charon. Oh, he's Charon's apprentice. Ah. I thought it was just like a porter. He is the proud bearer of a trader's pass that allows him to travel freely across the realm, something that is indispensable in completing the errands that Charon sets him. His latest task to journey the Crystalline Dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the pass to cross the heavily guarded and fortified border. Called on the almost never breaks character that one time Miko gave her birthday greeting video from her favorite baseball player.
Theodore.
Even so, like her character's her character's changed over the years.
Vultures who have
like the way she speaks, the way she
they prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil.
Even if they're playing a character, like the character is going to evolve over time.
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any.
And I'm curious where we're going to be in a couple of months.
But it seems
like even like Luna, for example, or Miko, like both of them have massively changed over their time.
What they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
Yes.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Considering how small this place is, I'm surprised they managed to not deal with all the pickpockets, because like there's probably like 10 people that live in this village. How are you gonna handle, like, how is pickpocketing difficult to deal with? There's like hardly anyone here.
So, what's the plan?
What is the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Crush them! Let's
You
go!
get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
I can work with this.
All right then.
All right then.
Great dialogue, Theodore.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the
Luna
trail.
season character here. I only remember her breaking character or she watched Hachama make takoyaki. Oh, that's another example. Hachama.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Like, she's had two distinctly different characters, but like she always, like, she's not just. She hasn't broken character to the point like Matsuri, for example. Like, Matsuri has just been like, you know what, I'm just gonna drop any voice, I'm gonna just talk normally. Like, Hachima, even though, like, she's changed her character, it's still been a character. Same with Luna. Like, Luna's massively changed her character as well. Like, Luna, when she first started...
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Eat the dirt. Eat this grass here. Like, Luna, when she first started, she was trying to be like, trying to play the innocent as possible character. And then nowadays, it's like, I don't even know, like basically the exact opposite. Ah, Theodore's in our party. Wait, does that mean Theodore has? Oh shit. Okay. Holotiles want to fight with the Ninja Child. Man, I don't know why people are so attached to a company. Like, I never really understand that.
Sticking his nose in our business.
Like, it's the same thing with like console companies, for example. Like, you have people that are like, they care if a console does well outside of just it having games that are available. Like, they genuinely care if the company is successful. I don't understand that.
I doubt these were the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on
You know,
the
like,
right
there's
track.
always going to be the console wars. Oh, you know, what's better, fucking PlayStation or Xbox? It's like, I don't care. I don't care. It's just as dumb with VTuber stuff. Oh, he does have his own art. That's cute. Aw. Imagine fighting with some stupid controller. Could you use a PC for emulation? I like the PlayStation 5 controller. Like, that's the only reason I play games on PC with it. I think it's just a better controller. But if Microsoft made a better controller, like, I have an Xbox One controller because I thought that was better before. But this came out like, this is just really good. So I used the thing that is better. If Nintendo came out with a controller that was really good, I would use that.
We got happening.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of people, especially those that don't have much going on outside of being on the internet, sort of tie their personality up kind of a bit too much with what a company does. Oi. Fuck you. And a whoop. Let's do limit break. And then whoop. And you're done.
Good soldiers.
To be fair, I would be sad if PlayStation goes away for nostalgic reasons. I would as well. Yeah, like my first console was the PS2. I get it. Like, that makes sense. Like, I love what Sony does. Oh, what Sony has done, we'll say. I love what Sony has done. I like some of the games that have been on their platform, but I really don't like exclusives. I just don't like the idea of exclusives. They're just anti-consumer.
Some of our new recruits are natural born
Yo,
ne'er-do-wells.
Babbler, welcome.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Can you stop saying it like that? It sounds really weird.
When they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
I can chop your fingers off.
Scum.
Scum's wish.
The leaders of the caste.
Kuzuno Honkai.
Take it.
They don't deserve it.
See, the thing about Nintendo is like Apple, right?
Not showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
No one really bothers Nintendo.
Oh, I'm ready.
Like, yeah, Nintendo's just as bad. But no one expects Nintendo to not be Nintendo.
That guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
It would be nice, but like, I'm not gonna hold my breath for that one. What are you doing, mate? Hey, what are you doing? There we go. And then, I probably should have limit broke first before I did that. That's fine. Can we focus on the right guy? Get him, doggo, I believe in you! There we go. Oh. How did I fuck that up? Bye-bye. And knock you. Having consoles like having a harem, it's just redundant. Yeah. Look, animes clearly make it seem like it's a lot of fun. So maybe the animes are onto something. But to be fair, that seems like a lot of work. There we go. Easy clap. I want a Clive boober transplant. He's got some right badonkers. Clive has the biggest boober in the game. By far. Like, look at this man. Look how big those fucking pecs are. Okay, now to move my files over and not completely fill up my drive. That's a good start, yeah.
Gold chains.
You reckon I was still on Linux? I had this idea that I would just game on consoles.
And traders' passes.
Like, I get the idea. When did you start using Linux? How long ago was that?
Not yet.
Because even it was like, even it was like 3 years ago. Like, gaming was way worse back then. There was a lot of things that just didn't work, or were a pain in the ass to get working.
To the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense then. Of course. Like, gaming was way worse back then. Holy shit. When did Proton come out? When did Proton first release? When did Linux Proton release? Oh, well Proton wasn't even out yet. Okay, that makes sense. No, Proton started in 2018. Yeah, I understand your issue there. That makes sense. There was you weren't gaming on Linux then. It just wasn't gonna happen. Unless you wanted to play a couple of a very small handful of indie games. Good luck with that. Yo! I didn't realize it was that recent. Jeez. I thought, man, the Steam machines was such a bad idea. Proton would have made the Steam machine such a better success.
Quite the opposite.
Like you can see with the Steam Deck now. Obviously, it would be a bit different because it's not like Steam machines weren't handheld, but like even so, it wouldn't have been as much of a failure.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
Just make you feel old. Yeah. I sometimes think about when I graduated high school and then I realized, oh my god, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
That of the pickpockets,
it's like 7 years ago.
The bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Theo's the real leader.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Aye.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
Yeah, probably convinced me to fully move. Well, nowadays especially. Like, nowadays it's gotten really good. The only things that are really an issue are the malware made by Riot.
Can I count on your help in
and
of course.
Other anti-cheat systems. That's pretty... there's a couple of issues here and there with older games and cutscenes, like Devil May Cry. But you can play them, it's just the cutscenes won't play.
It wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid.
You know.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those
like how you used to code in Angular. Yeah.
For a small fee,
yeah, Angular's fun. I like
anything
Angular.
That needs moving. Be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
Man, some of those early videos, I made them with zero knowledge. Like, zero research, I just said things.
I had no idea.
It's like certain other
It
Linux
also
YouTubers.
happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
Does Casper not run
And
yet?
Better to join forces with than the
Okay,
leader in the field. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess,
Theo?
yeah, I guess some Atlas games are an issue as well. Like, P5 was an issue when that came out.
Purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Huh. I didn't know that was an issue.
The honor is ours.
Well, it seems like some people are getting it kind of working. Like, a little bit, maybe. Like, half working.
For you.
But it's certainly not consistent, by the looks of it.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have
Aw,
associates
feel like L.
in
That's sweet.
lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Aww.
I shall bear it with pride.
That's sweet.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe on.
Don't get me started on Riot. I'm kind of interested in buying their upcoming fighting game. They're fucking anti-cheat. Yeah, they're malware, basically.
We would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Like, I don't even want to call what Riot does anti-cheat, because it's a rootkit. Like, it's just straight up malware. Oh! Breath of Lightning, Thunderstorm. Ooh, okay. The raised letters upon this square of burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token, bestowed all rights and permissions, merited a Dominion merchant.
Right then. Let's get this back.
Yeah, if you look at Proton TV now, it seems like people are getting Proton TV now, Catherine is like somewhat playable, not well, and it seems like it's very inconsistent on who can do it. But yeah, Riot made a rootkit. Yeah, that. Do you not know the deal with Riot's anti-cheat? So Riot's anti-cheat runs at the fucking. It is a kernel level anti-cheat system. It needs to know basically everything about your system. Like, it's just a rootkit. That's all it is.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually.
The video of someone who managed to get it run on pop. I got it to run once and never again. Yeah, as I said, it's inconsistent. I would like to play, you know, I'd like to play some Riot games, but it's just not going to happen on Linux.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Who in the actual fuck thought it was a good idea?
Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire.
It makes a good anti-cheat. Like, it does do that. Like, the anti-cheat works really well.
So I've heard.
But, you know, it's a rootkit.
So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Yes.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps?
I have brilliant taste. Brilliant taste in art.
For your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. Marvelous.
Aye.
Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
What's easy to do it?
Milan the Butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day.
If it's a rootkit, then it's a shit and shit because no one should use it. Yeah, but you don't have a choice. Like, if you want to play League, you want to play Valorant, you're gonna use it. You want to play the MMO that comes out in 20 years, you got to use it. Riot thought it was a good idea, and computer illiterate people allowed them to continue doing it. Yep. Yep. And hey, what are you gonna do? You want to play League? You got to use it. Like, hey, you got no choice.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
Does this mean we have a backdoor into China? Other way around, they have a backdoor into you.
Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me.
I want to bug you, mate.
Now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Thank you for giving me another reason not to touch League with a 10-foot pole.
There's not a patch of storm these feet.
I got too much to do to play League.
Sorrowflam one day, then off to
like there are so many games that are like not just single player games, but like long running games that I would like to play as well. Like I want to play Path of Exile again, but like I don't know how to fit it into the time I have to play games.
Cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
I don't know, man. Three-letter agencies could abuse it. They're already abusing it. They're abusing everything.
I see you've been of some assistance.
Give them a chance to abuse something, they'll abuse it.
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
What's up?
What would I be doing?
Drug.
Finding someone.
Okay.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken,
how come YouTube's advertising Seg my country?
Rummaging through my packs.
You know what you should, if you want to see companies advertising Seg, use Duolingo.
Now Joseph's a sellsword.
Duolingo just advertises hentai. It's great.
But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Isn't PoE kind of a high maintenance? It's not an MMO, but yes, it is high maintenance. You are right there.
The thieves might have taken him.
Even LoL players do you not play LoL. Yeah, but anyone who's played a game for 3,000 hours will tell you not to play it.
Here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. Just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Where do these say companies get money to advertise like this?
Grey-haired sellswords around.
Do you know why VHS is it was such a big format? Do you know why the internet took off? Do you know why VR has any popularity whatsoever? Seg. No, Factorio is great. I like Factorio, but I'm not big brain enough to play it.
That well-notched steel and
impressive physique.
Can you stop trying to hit on
I have
me?
need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of this formidable arm?
It's missing one of the M's.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
It's missing the massive part.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins.
It
near the
has
city.
like hub areas where there are people there, but like the rest of it is just you can do co-op, but the rest of it is just like single player stuff.
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
So it's an MMO in the same context as Warframe. I don't know if you played Warframe. But Warframe is like the closest example of like the model. So if you consider Warframe an MMO, then Diablo 4? Diablo 4 leans more heavily into the MMO stuff because you can see people out in the open world. Like they're both MMO lights. Like they're getting very close to the MMO direction. And depending on who you ask, they are or they aren't. Like they're not an MMO in the same context as WoW or FF14, but they're like they're a lot closer to that side than they are to like a pure single player game. If that makes sense.
My arms are yours.
But yeah, if you played Warframe, then it's using that same model. You block Orin to stop YouTube ads?
Where are we going?
YouTube's been testing that more. They've been testing the blocking. So good luck with that one.
Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Warframe has multiplayer open worlds now. Yeah, it does. So maybe Warframe's not even the best example anymore because Warframe, when I first played it, it didn't have the big open area. Now it does. So it's more of an MMO than it used to be.
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Either way, it really depends on how you want to define MMO. It's definitely an online multiplayer game. That's for sure. But the rest of it is just it just depends on your personal definition of MMO. A lot of people don't want to consider anything besides like the WoW model or Ultima Online, FF14, New World, anything besides that sort of model in MMO, and I can understand that, but it is what it is.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
That link broke, Ren.
Just had a special delivery.
I can't actually see the link.
Join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well, and I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice.
Aye, ham.
To spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
That's some good-looking ham. Holy shit, that is a real. What the fuck?
Else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago.
When is Web DRM kicking him? Hopefully never.
Oh, you know what?
That's what I would like.
Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
But, hey. I know there's some testing being done. If it goes past testing, you know, we'll have to wait and see. So far, it hasn't. I need time to buy a hard drive and archive everything. I think there's a website that says how much space is it to archive Wikipedia. Here we go, size of Wikipedia. What are we at right now? Can you give me data size, not article count? Oh god, they don't have data size here. Fuck. Oh, wait, size of the database. Here we go. No, that's not a good... Fuck. There was a good thing I found. Well, the text on Wikipedia isn't that much. It's the images that are a real problem. Wikipedia in English is like 70 gigabytes. I already archived it. Is that just the text or is that the images?
Come, taste my peaches.
Shut the fuck up. Archiving content is useless when you've trained your brain to always receive new content. Yeah, just have a photographic memory.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Yo, Bollock.
I'm looking for Bollock. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The images as well, but I think it
Flooded
is...
with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow.
YouTube will be unbearable with ads. Hopefully the algorithms will stop Google from being able to
orders.
use that WebDRM.
No papers, no
They're not going to need the WebDRM to stop ads. That's to stop ad block. They're already stopping it. Ad block's going to die on YouTube very shortly.
You do? Well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
YouTube's already in the process of testing blocking ad block, which is going to stop the vast majority of people. It might not stop you. You might have like other means around it, but the vast majority of people, the second it stops being, I download an extension and it works, ad block's basically dead.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on.
Oh, that's what Brody snubbing the release of Quake 2 Enhanced. Here, please, cuts. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
Out of my sight.
Wait, what are the, wait, what are you talking? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait. What about, wait, where did Quake 2 come from?
If our new arrivals had brought in...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a
Final
while
Fantasy
since we
games
sat
are just
down
playable
together,
cutscenes.
and the way I
That's
see it,
fair.
that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Quake 2 came from Texas.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
brother.
Serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then
There,
there's
should there be a
Milan,
site that
who
tracks
always sends
website quality?
customers my
Would
way.
you trust that
And Oleg,
website?
an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the
Like some kind of web quality index? Would you
Use any
trust
one
that
of them,
website?
and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
How much is a bottle of 66?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on.
I trust the
Be they
ArchWiki.
world-weary innkeepers.
Yeah, but the ArchWiki wouldn't be able to track the quality of
prepare for my
the
guest's
internet.
arrival.
You'd need some like bigger organization to do that.
Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A
Aw.
Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Aw.
There they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Oh, that's so cool.
The woes
That's
of
so
the
sweet.
world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few
The
good friends
FSF should do
to
it.
keep the misery at bay.
That's funny.
Never a truer word
That's a funny joke. Every website is bad, except the FSF's website. Yeah, no, I see. You first have to define what it means to be like a quality website. Like, what are we aiming for here? Are we aiming for the web being broken? Are we aiming for the FSF's goal, or are we aiming for, you know, a reduction of advertising, a reduction in load times? Like, what is our goal here? Where's Byron? I miss him. What is Byron doing? Oh, Byron's gone after mid, I believe. I believe Byron is up with mid.
Didn't leave him jaded.
That's that then.
Didn't the FSF do a Git website list? And there's the only one. There's the only good one. Yes. I think it's like one other. Fuck, I don't remember what the page was. I did a video on it. FSF Git. What the fuck? GNU ethical repository criteria evaluations. Yeah. You have sourceforge.net with an F, github.com with an F, gitlab.com with an F, notabug.org with a C, sourcehut with a B, and then savannah.gnu.org with an A. And the only reason that sourcehut is a B is they allow users to use the license they want to use for their software. They don't force people to use a GNU-approved license. It mentions free and open source software. It calls it Linux and not GNU Linux. And what's this? And the one good thing is it doesn't insist that each non-trivial file is clearly packaged and unambiguously state how it's licensed. That is the one thing where it's reasonable. But the other ones are just, you don't suck the cock of the FSF, so you're not as good as the FSF.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Like, that's why people don't take GNU and the FSF seriously. Because of stupid shit like that. Like, you just sound like a joke organization.
Sneaking around out there a while back.
Like, yeah, you sound like clowns if you're that obsessed with people using GNU Linux. People not saying free and open source.
Now, why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Like, you literally are in support of the... When people say free and open source, like, GNU is in support of the open source licenses. They like the MIT license, and they like the BSD license. They prefer the GPL style licenses, but, like, they consider them free software licenses. So, like, they just don't want you to use the term that you think is more comfortable. They want you to use their term. And as I said, that's why a lot of people consider the FSF to be basically a joke. Because they don't... I don't know. Like, it feels like they're not aiming to, like, come up with a situation where people actually work together on something. It's like, do it our way or you're doing it wrong. We need a WCIGLO, the World Call It GNU Linux Organization. Yes. Yeah, sure. That would be a very useful org. Why not? Go form it yourself. See what happens. Let me know how that goes for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
I'm good at killing.
We have arrived.
You've arrived.
Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel.
I have a Tuxer from my laptop.
Ruin.
I will never have a GNU.
A relic of the fallen civilization.
Look, if someone wants to give me a GNU sticker, I'll take it. Why not? Fuck it.
To its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
I was expecting the UN.
Airships, we call them.
That's fun. You're expecting the
With very
UN to be a
little thought
useful
what wonders
organization.
such a word might describe.
That's a good meme.
Oblige me if you
Actually, to
would.
be fair, that would be a great
There's
organization
anything
for them then, because the
peculiar
UN
about
doesn't really
this
do much.
particular specimen. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Wait, I guess I'm just gonna drag you around so you don't get killed by people. Why not?
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
United GNU Nation. The UGN. Yeah, that... I'm sure that'll go well. Why not? Oh god, are you getting... What's happening here?
Be safe.
Okay, I guess they're getting harassed up there. Refugee. What do you want, refugee?
We don't want any trouble.
I'll give you trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for
Goblin?
dinner.
Goblin these nuts?
You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
First of all, the GNU logo sucks. We need to inject some modern logo minimalism into it. I think you could... I don't think you need to go full on, like, Mozilla with it. But I think you can modernize their logo in a way that still keeps the style of what the GNU logo is. The GNU logo was made with GIMP. Wow, that's impressive, because the Debian logo was made with Adobe Illustrator. That is not a joke. That is 100% serious.
Not again.
I know the steps they use to create it. I can literally give you the step-by-step instructions on how you make it with the default options available in Adobe Illustrator. It's literally one of the default brushes they use. It's actually kind of incredible. What next? When the free web dies with WebDRM. Well, look, everything's already hyper-focused on these very small number of websites anyway, so... Well, like, nothing's really going to change. Debian made their logo with Illustrator? Yep, they did. Give me a second, I'll find the link. Debian swell. As non-logo, post this thread. Constitutes use of a logo. Someone attempted to... wait, we bring up this one. Okay, that's one of the links. Yep, here we go. Okay, here we go. So... Okay, where's my desktop? There is my desktop. There is my desktop. Okay. Here we go. So this is someone who actually... This is like the first person who attempted to make it. They didn't include instructions on how to do so. But they did include this, where they went from this basic brush in Adobe Illustrator and then turned it into the Debian swell, right? But that's obviously not enough. What you actually need is this. This are the exact steps in Adobe Illustrator to how you recreate it. Select the spiral tool, and click your canvas. Change the number of segments from 10 to 8. Select the charcoal rough brush. Change the stroke from 1 point to 0.5. Rotate rotate negative 90 degrees. And you get this down here. This is their recreation. And this is the Debian logo. They are identical. They are identical logos. Because it is literally just made in Illustrator. Why is my bitrate dying when I try to show this? Yeah, so the Debian logo is made in Illustrator. There you go. You learned something new. I've got a video coming out on it soon. I access the Brody website daily. Well, I guess you want to go to my, if you want to, it's good as like a link tree, yeah.
That would not do. That would not do at all.
FSF is DDoSing you.
Majesty stretches out before us.
Behold, Luke's site has a bunch of dead links.
In all its glory.
Since when is Twitch strict with links?
Tells us a battle was fought here in ancient times.
Yeah, that's new. I don't know what happened there.
That it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
I wonder if we'll find out how that got
destroyed.
destroyed.
I that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things.
odd.
There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Twitch don't want you to leave, so they pull the X move. Oh, God. What do you guys actually think about the X name? Like, I've already said before, I don't really care for the name myself. I'm just going to call it Twitter, because that's what it is. But what do you guys think about the name? Ambrosia, thank you. Also, what do you think about changing tweets into posts? And I think tweets got changed to posts and tweets just got changed to quotes. I'm pretty sure that's how that went down. And then retweets, I think, are just reposts now. Only cringe edgelord could have thought of this. That's fair. Oh. Oh! My God, can you not mess around with these guys? Whoop! Fuck you! Nope! And then whoop! And let's go whoop! Man, wanna fight, Mark? I'm so excited! Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited to see Zuck fucking choke the shit out of Elon. Like, there is no world where Elon Musk wins a fight against Zuck. I don't like Zuck, for context, right? But he trains to fight. Like, he's fought in, like, low-level jiu-jitsu tournaments. Like, the man knows how to fight. Elon doesn't. At all. With that body's going down in 1 minute, man is a cold-blooded lizard. For some reason, the fact that Musk is a head taller just means he wins to some people. Is he taller? I actually didn't know that. I guess I've never seen them stand next to each other. Mark Zuckerberg height. Okay. Elon Musk height. Oh, actually, he's considerably taller. Okay, he's like 15 centimeters taller. Wait, Elon's 6'2"? What the fuck? I didn't know he was that tall. Fucking hell. Okay, this is such a good article. Okay, I'm going to show you an article from USA Today. So, Zuckerberg versus Musk, tale of tape, height, weight, net worth. Okay, so Musk, 6'2", Zuckerberg, 5'7", Musk, 187 pounds, Zuckerberg, 155. Also this, Musk, 52. Zuckerberg, 30. Just that by itself puts him at such a fucking disadvantage. Worth, that very important stat for a fight. Country. Oh, no, get back there. Stop with links being on everything. Shut the fuck up. South Africa. Country. USA. Musk. Judo, karate, jiu-jitsu. Zuckerberg. Jiu-jitsu. No! That's so misleading. See, what this comes from is him tweeting that he's training. He's like, I'm training judo and karate. Like, this is not like he's got years of experience. That's not what this is. This is him starting to train after he challenged him to a fight. Also, yes, Zuckerberg competed in the BJJ Tour competition in the featherweight division. Yeah. Like, Elon's going to fucking die. It'll be so funny. This will be so much funnier than all the YouTube fights. I hope it happens. I really do.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
Musk better already have a health insurance because no insurance is gonna.
These were no ordinary.
Man's got... Look, he's got enough money to buy an
in the
insurance company. He'll be
field
fine.
Echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath,
I really, really hope it happens. It'll be so much better than all the
offers
YouTuber
little
fights.
in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate?
Musk versus Bezos would be a fairer fight.
I may have rather overstated the case on
Man,
that front.
Bezos...
In truth,
Bezos got fucking
here is
jacked
all I
after he
really
left
desired.
Amazon.
You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of
I don't know if he
using
trains, but like it trains to fight.
And
But
so I
like he's
came
like
upon
really
the
fit
idea
now.
of purchasing a companion, a captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Like, how old is Bezos? Bezos age 59. I don't know, man. Like 59's rough. If you've not trained to fight before, like that's really rough.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you.
Nerd fight with the other nerd can actually fight off bullies. Yeah. Man carried all that money every day. No wonder he got jacked. Well, have you seen Bezos when he first started Amazon? Bezos Amazon garage. Where's the picture? Yeah, here's a good picture. I think the thing that really helped him is fucking shaving this goddamn hair. Holy shit. I don't know why people are obsessed with going bald. Like, if you start going bald, just lose the hair. It'll look better. Don't go slowly bald. Stop it. It looks horrible. Like, I know some people are afraid of losing their hair, but like, just embrace it. It'll be better for you. It'll be so much better for you. He looks like me when I was in undergrad. Like I've said before, like when I start going bald, I'm just gonna be bald. There's no slowly going bald stuff. I want to lose my hair, it's just tedious. Work a stressful job.
Ready, go?
Where you work 12 hours a day. Or he could just have a hair transplant. Looks way better. Hair transplants are weird, right? Like, some people they work really well for. But some people you can tell that it just... Especially when they have a full head of hair. Or out of nowhere. Like, if they go bald... If they, like, start going bald and then fix it. Like, you can always tell, like, it just seems a little off. But hey, if that's what you want to do, go ahead and do so. Like, it's your life, do what you want. What's with Linux YouTuber and baldness anyway? I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. Maybe it's just like the nerd gene thing. I don't know. You're a nerd, you lose your hair or something. I don't fucking know, man. There's baldness in my family, so I've said before that I'll probably start going bald at some point. How the fuck do I get up there? It's what I really hate about not having a goddamn minimap. Oh, wait, here. Ah, here it is. Okay, perfect.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Christitis, collab and shaving off his head. Shaving off his head. Lynch YouTubers surely go bold from reading comments. Wouldn't that just apply to all YouTubers then? Like, why isn't every YouTuber bold?
I think we found our thieves.
My dad's side doesn't have any boldness, so I'll dodge all it.
They don't look happy to see me.
And can grow my hair super long. Oh, that's nice. Well, I've shown the pictures before, but there was a time when I had really long hair. It was a pain in the ass to deal with. But it was very much I had really short hair my entire time at school, so I wanted to do something different. That's the entire reason it happened. Okay. You're done? Wait, that was it? Ah. Because Linux community comments are extra cringe. That you might be onto. You might be making a good point there.
Let's get this over with.
I have no issue with going bold. Like, when it happens, it happens. Like, that's fine. I don't care.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Remember your comments on the return dislike video? I do remember those, yes. Those were fun.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I don't take any, like, anytime someone says this video has X number of dislikes, I just don't take it seriously. Like,
ruled out bandits
the plugin's still a joke.
You know what that
it's
is?
less of a joke because of how many users it has now, but it's still a joke.
No interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
Actually, the really fun ones I have are on the Apache OS video. Like, those ones are so fun.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
No, my hair was like really long before I started YouTube. Like, I had hair down to like halfway down my back. Like, it was actually long back then.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Huh.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
GNOME vs System 76 short was the shit. I don't even know what you talk. Wait. Is that the one where I rendered it wrong and I just didn't delete it? I feel like that is. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Oh, man.
Come on.
I'll call it Twitter until the day Elon bloats it up to a super app. I love the fact that there's actually people out there that think that the whole WeChat thing is going to work for Twitter. Like, if it works, fucking good on them. But I don't know how you're going to compete with all of these other platforms and turn it basically into WeChat. I don't think it's going to be possible.
There are no crystals.
Tweet is literally common lingo these days. Calling them posts just further kills the brand power. Well, yeah, people call them tweets as like a generic term. Like, tweet is like Kleenex. Tweet is like Coke. Tweet is like Band-Aid. People use it as a generic term for things that aren't related to it. Like, they're using the brand name for other things. Like, people call them tweets on Mastodon. Because Toot is a terrible name. I hate Toot. If any Mastodon devs are listening right now or any time in the future, Stop with the toot thing. Toot is a fart. It sounds really stupid.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
I don't kill soda
dare
coke.
say they won't be
I
coming
don't either, but there are places where they do. Like, there are states in the US where calling it coke is a generic thing.
No more thieving. That's good
Yeah,
enough for me.
yeah. Ren's in
Thank
part
you
of the
for
South that
putting
does
my
it,
mind
yeah.
at ease. Here, for your troubles.
But, like, you know what I mean with, like, Band-Aid, for example. Or, like, Kleenex. Where all of the different brands are just being called the brand name of, like, one specific brand. Like, all of these different products, even though they're not that brand. Redneck Ren. That's the second channel for Ren. Over here, some people just call all toothpaste Colgate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Another common one is Sharpie. That's a really good example, actually. That is a really good example. Well, actually, a good example in Australia. Actually, here you go. I'm gonna give you some Australian. I'm gonna give you some Australian. Some Australian knowledge for you. So, classically in Australia, this is the no, get back here. This is the kind of like clothesline we'd use. If you've ever seen an Australian movie from like the 70s or 80s, you've probably seen one of these. This is called a Hills hoist. Don't ask why. But that, once again, is another one of these brand names that everyone just uses as, like, the name for all of these. Or Velcro. That's another good one as well.
The caravan stops.
Juicy pears!
What I really
Yo,
want
Goots.
to be is a blacksmith. You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Good conversation, guys. Good conversation.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
I did found you pass.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
That's a Goon of Fortune set. It's also that, yes.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
Sadly, nowadays, yards are too small to use a Hills hoist. So you have more of the, like, the collapsible ones that you, like, put on a wall.
And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half
Like,
what
you
we got
would,
from
like,
the
lean up against the wall and then, like,
if we
fold it out
stick
like
at
this,
it
and you just,
and keep
like, there's
ourselves
lines on it, you just hang on there.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
Aww.
I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Aw, that's sweet.
Till then, eh?
Aww. Oh man, that's so nice.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Aye.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
They're me friends.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to
Oh
Twinside.
god, we have to trust Goots to do it.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get
How
lost,
do I rename a folder from the
or
term?
goes wrong.
How do I rename? You move. So you move the folder into another name. Do we need to do it? Okay, we know we're gonna do a terminal tutorial for Ren. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, so let's do a make dir test. Okay, here we go. We have a directory in here somewhere called test, ls test. It's in here somewhere. Whatever. Where is it? Where's test? Where is test? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There, it's right here. Okay, cool. So we can go mv test and then call it test2. Okay, and then if we go ls, that folder that was called test is now called test2. There you go. There is. Okay, that's fucking. Okay. Okay, that was my bad. I don't have a delete folder. What is? I don't delete folders like this. I just do everything with Terminal File Manager. There we go. Which makes things easier as well. MV old name new name. Yes. Yes.
We can meet up there.
Path the old directory and then path the new directory.
Let's go.
Trust Goots to... Let's see if Goots won't fuck it up. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. I assume you never interact with the terminal, Ren.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh!
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim.
I need to rename them from the terminal because this driver isn't my home directory yet. Ah, yeah, okay.
His radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
I do occasionally, but I have ADHD and as well shit memory. Fair enough. Totally fair.
Turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that
I would never use terminal to do a GUI function. Totally fair as well. Yeah, now I get it.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Uh-huh.
It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own.
I think Loki means
and I
image or
must
video function,
discharge
maybe.
them. Come what may.
I've never used terminal to do a GUI function. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we're back to this.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Oh, he's a bastard.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
The way she runs
And
her
they
fingers
have
through
ears too.
can keep fucking.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain
Look, she is a
loyal
crazy
to
bitch.
Emperor Olivier,
She literally
his
ran a
radiance may
genocide.
yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
I hate her so fucking
Emperor
much.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
What is this fucking camera angle?
Till all of Valisthea bows to its
The
rightful
fuck is this
ruler.
camera angle? They're proud of that chin. They're proud of the booba.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household,
I'm a
it
killer.
falls
I
to
really
me
hope
to
we get to
resolve
kill her before the end of the game.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Aw.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Aww.
Terence.
Alright, this was his boyfriend, yeah.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons
You have a
but
sword.
one leader,
Are you a dragoon?
Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Aw.
Thank you.
Let's go!
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son should be put to death.
Go!
And the Empire restored.
Yeah! Let's fucking kill Annabella! I can get behind this plan. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. I'm gonna kill Praxis. That has the same energy as the start of Jack 2. Wait. Let's see. Jack 2. There we go. I presume you've played Jack 2, but we just gotta play it. Just gotta play it because I like Jack 2. Jack 2's fun.
I'm gonna kill Praxis!
Yeah, that's all I wanted to play. Why did it link me to my own stream? That was the recommendation at the end there. What do you think I'm playing at? The plan shall not work, nor will any plan work until the end of the game. That's probably the case, yeah.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Jack 2's so good. Jack 3's better, but I love Jack 2 as well.
Anything you want to forget?
Has Clive got sex yet? Sex yet? Not yet, not yet.
Empty.
But it might be coming up.
Half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Joe just needs to realize there's only a sin on the front door. What? What does that mean? What's the reason Jack and Ratchet often mention the same breath, same developer? I don't know. No, definitely not the same developer. No, Ratchet and Clank is Insomniac. Jack and Daxter is Naughty Dog. I guess the main reason is because they're both PS2 platformers. That's probably the only reason. Maybe there's another reason, but that's definitely the main reason. They were both, in a sense, mascot platformers. Jack, obviously Ratchet more so, but Jack, in a sense, is still a mascot platformer. Yeah, also that. They're platform... They're like... They are the series that, like, you know the console for. Like, they are the face of that... Like, one of the faces of that generation. Crash and Spyro also mentioned the same... Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know.
Because they were very much, like, the platformers of the PS1. Holy shit! That was a big jump.
This way.
What a conveniently placed roof. This is fucking Assassin's Creed now. Wait. I didn't even consider that. I actually didn't even consider that. Huh. Yeah, of course it is.
The city's on fire.
Maybe that's part of the reason why as well.
He'll be making for the square.
I played the
In the middle of town, right?
I played the GBA version of the Spyro and Crash crossover. I don't know if it was... I don't know if other ones were any good, but that one certainly wasn't.
His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I think Jill needs correction. Where are we going? This way? This is the fucking... The Glasses Guy DLC from FF15. That's what this is. They're both GBA. Oh, they're both GBA. Okay. Spyro Purple, Crash Orange.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Wait, has Dion... No shot, Dion's already gone.
But first,
Jack and Jill? You mean Clive? Jack and Jill. Do you mean Jack and Jill as in from the storybook, or do you mean do you actually mean to say Clive?
Do we have to?
He just doesn't want to deal with them. I have been corrected about the Jill and Clive thing. My understanding now is Jill is basically like adopted. Basically like they were raised like brother and sister. Oh. Who goes there? Bye. Adopted late. I know, right? I know we don't know enough about their family tree to really understand it, but that's my understanding now. Which is sad. We can't have an original co-ending. But being cousins makes it hotter, exactly. Do you know what makes it even hotter? Literally being twins. Oshinoko! How did I get that timing? That's fucking actually really good. Oh! Wow, that was so bad. No, I meant to actually do that one. Oh, nope, that fucked that up. What are we doing? Man, getting the timing on that actually correct is a fucking pain in the ass. Whoop, there you go, knock you. Couldn't get less than 50% incest in the JRPG, exactly. Look, you gotta have at least a little bit. It's very important. It's gotta appeal to all your audiences. Oshinoko incest ending is real. One Piece ending is real. One Piece is real. See, you wanna know what I hope, right? My hope with One Piece is that Luffy's Devil Fruit is the One Piece. That's what my hope is at this point. That Oda just trolls everyone, and Luffy's had the One Piece the entire time. Because we know that, like, we know now, like, what Luffy's Devil Fruit actually is. But I kind of hope that the Joy Boy powers were the One Piece the entire time. And the entire series has been searching for nothing. Just imagine that. Imagine that being how it ends. Honestly, Oshinoko is my least favorite Akasaka anime. Kaguya-sama is better. Kaguya-sama is really good. I think they really botched the movie. The movie ending was really bad. They skipped like half that Christmas arc.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
If they didn't do that, I would absolutely agree with you. Because those last, like, season 2 and 3 were so fucking good. But they really botched the ending. And I don't know why. Like, all they had to do was make one more season. Surely people are gonna watch it. Jesus Christ. The One Piece isn't real because it will never end. Yeah, true. If we're gonna compare season 1, I think season 1 of Kaguya is nowhere near as good as season 1 of Oshinoko. I think Oshinoko's first season is way better. Way better.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Especially that first episode. Like, that first episode is so fucking good. Holy shit. Like, man, I don't know if there is a possibility that you can not like the first episode of Oshinoko.
Ah, a goods lift.
Well, gotta get on it then. Are you a fucking Assassin's Creed character? What the hell are we doing here? Popular opinion, current anime look bad. It should go back before 2010 in looks.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
I think you're onto something in some cases, but we have to remember, like, most of the anime back then looked like fucking garbage. Like, I know what you're saying, and I know there are some really cool looking series back then, but you have to remember all the fucking just trash. Like, animation was a lot more expensive back then. The tooling was nowhere near as good, and a lot of series, like, just use still frames to do things. I think now that, like, use of CG has gotten so easy, you have series that can look a lot better. But the problem is when series use CG as a replacement for 2D. And then they, you know, they try to, like, yeah, you've all seen, like, series like X-Arm, you know what I'm talking about. It's not a replacement unless, like, you do it in a very specific way. Anime still has a lot of still frames. Yes, it does, for sure. There's always going to be There's always going to be like really cheaply made series and like really poorly animated series, without doubt. But I think nowadays you have a lot more, like, take the Great Cleric, for example. The Salaryman in Another World. Like, that series, if you did that back in, like, I don't know, 2010, it would have looked so bad. Now, like, it's reasonably, like, well animated. Like, it's not great. It's nothing, like, you're gonna write home about, but it's reasonably good. And also, like, you would never have a series like Mushoku Tensei back then. Like, Mushoku Tensei looks fucking incredible. Like, the only thing that looked anywhere near as good as Mushoku Tensei back then was, like, Shikamaru playing fucking shogi. Like, an early scene in Shippuden. But, like, your general anime, for the most part, didn't look that good. There were exceptions. Like, you'd always have exceptions like what Ufotable was doing, without doubt. But, like, Ufotable is such an exception. Or, like, Studio Trigger. Like, or when they were Gainax. Like, Gurren Lagann looks fucking incredible. It still looks incredible today. It'll always look incredible. But, like, that's an exception to the rule. That's a giant exception to the rule. But, like, the original Higurashi looks really good for what, like, Higurashi was trying to be. I'm trying to... What has Studio Orange done? I'm blanking on their catalog. I must be lying because Nisi didn't bother me. I think the Nier anime looks fine. Like, I've not watched it, but the clips I've seen look fine. The Riser anime looks great as well. Look, they went fucking, like, in the Riser anime, they went fucking hard with Riser's ass. Like, really fucking hard. Damn it. Really hard with Riser's ass and her thighs. Like, they're like, we know what this is. We know you're watching this. Let's just fucking embrace it. Gurren Lagann was a parody of mecha anime, then became the poster for how to do a really good mecha anime. Well, yeah, because it was better animated than most of them. Seki no Kuni. Oh, that Beastars Trigun Stampede. I've not seen Stampede. Is Stampede actually good? Because I was a little bit wary of it because of the art style. I didn't really know how to feel about it, but is it actually good? Because I was a fan of the original Trigun. According to Trash Days Boys, yes. Okay. I'll have to check it out at some point. It's on my infinitely long list of anime to watch. What else is that pretty much all they've done? Studio Orange. Orange. Studio Orange. Wait, did they animate Black Bullet? They did Black Bullet. I love they did Black Bullet. No one remembers that one. Seki no Kuni. Dimension. Oh, they did Dimension W? Ah. Wait, did they actually animate? Oh no, they were just producers on Seijaku Muhai no Bahamut. I thought they animated it. Okay. I remember Black Bullet. Of course you do. Black Bullet's so good. It's so fucking trashy. We're
coming.
Black Bullet has Bleach music. Black Bullet shouldn't, like, there's so much stuff about Black Bullet that shouldn't be good. It's just Attack on Titan with lollies. That's all it is. But then the music is fucking god tier. And then the animation is god tier. I'm like, why? Why is this good? What the fuck is Black? It's basically Attack on Titan with lollies. As
in the prince's name, none shall pass.
I've had that thought since forever. I had that thought when I first watched it. It was... It's so stupid. Yeah, it's literally Attack on Titan Season 1's plot, yeah. Yeah. They're inside a wall. They're fucking... It's basically Attack on Titan. It's basically Attack on Titan. The wall gets broken. Yeah. It's dumb, but I love it. Okay. Oh, it was double. I didn't even realize it was double jump. Bye. Oh, actually, Ren, did you notice this? What? Here we go. This was something I got at Avcon. What? Focus on it. Focus on it. Focus on it. Damn it. There it is. A little charm of the Sage job icon. There's the game. Yeah, I realize. It's fine. I'm a professional. Did you see Brody meme I posted in Discord? What did you post in... What the hell meme of me did you post in Discord? The one with the Keyblade is my wait, what? I need some context here. I need some real context here. Then we can watch your face for a few minutes. You covered in blood with a Keyblade. Oh, right, the Keyblade thumbnail. I forgot I made that one. Am I in Ren's Discord? I don't even know, actually. Ren, am I in your Discord? If I'm in your Discord, what the oh, yeah, I am. Yep. I see. Memes. What channel is it under? In general, okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see. Oh man, those are so old. I forgot about those ones. Yeah, those came out on my Discord. I have all of those saved on my hard drive. I fucking love those pictures. They're great. See, I need to do more meme thumbnails just so people can do stupid shit with them. That's why I wore programmer socks. Like, that's the entire reason.
Enemies on the ramparts.
I knew someone would have to do something fun with it, and I was definitely correct on that front. Bye. Bye. Oh no, you did. I was working on a thumbnail for Portal 2 at work. I'm sure you got some ideas for that one. Boss room? Let's see. Boss room? Oh, we'll go to the crystal real quickly. What the fuck? Okay, we're right here. This is a boss fight.
Can you see him anywhere?
Dragon again? Yeah, Dragon is nuts.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
The game is very obsessed with Dragoons and dragons. White dragon. Garuda! Yeah, please attack the people that don't have health bars. I appreciate that. That'll definitely help out me. Okay. Wait, how did that not hurt me? Knock you down. Wow, this... I think the enemy's too big to actually be able to fight me properly. Great game. Great game as always. Whoop. Oh, hi there. What are you doing? What? Are you trying to hurt? What are you doing? What is that? Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, hey? Nice try. Oh my god, I can't even hit its head. They put the lock-on point in a really dumb spot. Oh! Okay. Okay, it's fine. And now you're down? Yep, there's your stagger. Then get him, Togo, believe in you. Okay, and then you go whoop. Get a big hit in. And how much damage you do? 52,000. It's haha, get it? Because that's an over 9,000 joke. Nah, it doesn't. It's fine. What the? Sorry, what the? The fuck is? Okay. This is actually, you know what? I respect the game for trying something. I respect the game for trying a new way of doing a fight. That's actually really cool. I don't think it worked that well, but I'm sure it would. I'm sure it's gonna kill some people who are terrible at video games. What is this? Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. I think some of the ideas they have for the boss fights in this game are actually really neat. They don't all work super well, but I think it's really neat they're trying new things. Like they're actually trying to bring in some of the experience from MMO design into this game. And no, it's really neat. I'm sure on like the hard difficulty, it's actually gonna work pretty well. On the normal difficulty though, it seems like some of them are a little fall apart a little bit easy. Like, oh, he's going into his like full form. Okay, and then he's gonna do. Okay, and then that's gonna be your laser attack, I believe. Yep, that's that one. Like that should be aiming at you. It seems like it's entirely random though. Oh, we actually got hurt. Been a while. Okay, and then whoop. Dragon Dance. Okay, well, what is this? Oh, if you touch those, you get hit. Okay, I see, I see.
Nice try.
Okay. That should stagger you in a moment. Stagger. And there we go. There it is. When will the MMO be back? I'm tired of Battle Royale. I don't hate Battle Royales. But they're very much, they are dominating every game right now. Like every genre. Or every like FPS game, whatever. You know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, live service bad. I don't hate live service games. Like, live service games are fine. I think the problem is when live service is used as like a excuse to make a bad game now and then deal with it later. That's when live service is actually a problem. Oh my god. Okay, you know what, we'll heal. What are you doing? Like, when a game is just, like, released bad, and then it's like, oh, we'll fix it later because it's live service. Like, that's the real problem. And then... Oh, really? You're not dead yet? You know what? Fuck it. Ruta can take you out. All of them enable to turn into money grabs. Yeah, I kind of agree with Asmongold's take when it comes to a live service game. I don't have an issue with a game including microtransactions if it's a one-off thing that... If the game's a one-off purchase and it has microtransactions and then continues being updated. Like a game like, take GTA 5, for example. You can't expect them to keep adding content into a game for free. Like, I don't think that's reasonable. If a game is going to continue getting updates, I think then you have to have some way to fund it. If it's just like a one-and-done thing, like, you know, you release an Assassin's Creed game, single-player experience, that's it, no microtransactions, absolutely. Multiplayer online stuff with having the expectation of more updates, I think then you have to have something. Every game is a live service now. This isn't live service. Baldur's Gate's not live service. GTA 5 is a success picture, it docks anytime you play it. Right, that's a problem with their servers being garbage, though. And they are fucking, like, peer-to-peer nonsense that Call of Duty dealt with years ago. Yeah, that's a infrastructure issue. Microtransactions are not gonna solve that one.
Over here, Clive!
Audio problem?
He's alright!
Why do they have actual servers? Because that costs money, and that eats into their profit margin.
Be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Why it's still peer-to-peer? Fucked if I know.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What is Bahamut doing? He's fucking lost it! Bahamut's just fucking done. He's like, you know what? My father betrayed me. I'm just gonna kill the entire country.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda.
Yeah, what's going on?
Stop to this.
Your Grace!
Why wing big? Because he Bahamut. We all love Yote. What? What? Well, he didn't destroy the Mother Crystal. What's going on here? Is it like a new Mother Crystal's forming? Huh? The fuck's happened here?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Aww. Thank you, Goots.
Everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh, so he's here as your potion seller if you need to stock up on resources. You know, if you fought there... Oh, wait, he's also a black... No shot, he's a blacksmith as well. What is he gonna fuck...
Leave it to me.
What are you gonna fucking craft right now? What... What are you gonna craft right now? How? How are you doing that?
It's all done then? No.
Wait, are these items you can only get here?
Right on, here you go.
Let's grab these. Might as well.
Thank you. Right on, here you go.
Why is it dropping bitrate constantly? It's not. Like, bitrates are fine here. Give me your... Potion seller, give me your finest potion. I'm heading into battle. I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, I don't know. If it's dropping frames on the YouTube side, it's not dropping anything here, so... I'm going to use the Smoldering Ruin as an Emperor's Sword. Like, I get it if he's just selling stuff, but the fact that you can... craft stuff doesn't make any sense. I don't know why... Yeah, I can't actually see the link from the Twitch side. If you send it in the stream chat on Discord, that'll work. Because on like, the overlay I have, it cuts off half the link. I don't know why. On the chat window I have, cuts off half the link. I've said it before, I should just use the Twitch chat, but you know, it is what it is. Or I should use the Restream. Actually, wait, I can use the Restream chat, can't I? Yeah, have it open in another tab. Forgot I had that.
Hello, potion seller.
You've sent me the potion seller video
I'm going
before, I'm
into
pretty
battle,
sure.
and I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I tell you I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. Potion seller.
Potion seller. Potion seller.
All done then?
All done.
Then?
I feel like that was supposed to be a really difficult fight, and the game's like, hey, you've probably used up all your potions, so here you go. Let's go, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's go! Wait, we can't even go...
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
Like, I get why they probably thought it was going to be difficult. Like, with a lot of stuff going on, but a lot of the attacks are pretty easy to dodge. Wait, we can just leave here. Wait, we can just leave and just go back here if we want to. Just go back to the hideaway. Game too easy, one button win, game journo. Exactly. I'm gonna dip and watch some documentaries or something. Enjoy. Jill's boober. Yes, enjoy Jill's
Drake's
boober.
tail is right there, Clive.
At once.
Oh, it's past time.
It's certainly like...
Remember, Bahamut is
like,
still out there.
You can feel that it was made by the DMC5 combat director, but you can definitely tell that it was intentionally tuned to make the game a lot easier. Like, the game's not... it's not DMC5. Like, it's not a Devil May Cry game. But, like... Maybe that's, like, I know there's the harder difficulty, the Final Fantasy difficulty after you do New Game Plus. I kind of wish they just had that as an option at the start.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
There's a fucking potion right there.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Do you mean the fire?
Ether.
Oh, the ether, okay. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. The nice perky milkers, but Tifa puts... Can you not say perky milkers?
Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh! They're cashing!
To hold back.
Okay. Oh. Nope. Fuck you. Knock you out. Any other astrologers? Or that is? And then go whoop. There's one right here. How did that not target straight away? Oi, fuck you. No, fuck you. And then let's go. Limit. Oh, limit, fucking lightning kill everything attack. Look, it'd be one thing if, like, you know, Jill was actually fucking stacked. But she's not. Actually, to be fair, we haven't seen Jill properly without a shirt on. So maybe the armor hides some stuff. And I know that does happen at some point. There is a point in the game where it does happen. So we'll have a proper explanation soon. Maybe. I don't know how soon, but soon. Soon-ish. We have an answer to the very important information of how big, really, are Jill's booba. Does booba compress? Yes, booba compress. Booba definitely compress. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? No! Oh god, oh god. You know, maybe I see why they gave us the potions now. So when I fight the fucking Lich, that actually is like a bit harder than the boss. I think I'm getting closer to dying on this thing than I am on the actual boss that I fought. It's kind of scuffed, but hey. Now let's go Judgment Bolt. I guess that's why they only ever send like one Lich at a time, really. Hopefully I didn't speak wrong there and there isn't just more Liches now. That would be a pain in the ass. Oh no, it's just raids. That's fine. We can deal with raids.
This one.
Does booba compress? What a great comment. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
There must be a way to climb up.
Can we just go down? I'll just walk around the edge of the stage. I'll find the place to go up. Where's the place? Ah, here. Yes, I see. That'll do it. Yeah. Oh, box. Wait, this isn't where we wanted to go. Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. Now, what is that? Let's see what that gear is. Breath of... 9-second reduction cooldown. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually big. Boober compression better than perky milk is. Fucking hell. Who is your favorite Final Fantasy waifu? I assume it's Tifa. I know the Italian Senate's favorite waifu is Tifa. But I need your answer. Joshua!
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Ironically, Yuna. Oh, it is Yuna. Okay.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Man.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
He doesn't even care why he's here anymore. It's like, my brother's alive!
We have to save him.
I know for sure now.
We just need to keep moving.
What do you think about Lulu? From 10.
Come again. Not now.
The Black Mage. I just like to mention Tifa because Segs incarnate. But once again, because of the Italian Senate, I'm very aware of that. I wonder how much extra money Tifa, like, hentai artists made after that. I do wonder, like, what the spike was. I feel, because, like, that would have been a thing that got them a lot of attention. Without doubt.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
That's the plan. The compression ratio between milk and muscle are very different. It also depends on how stretchy the skin around you. What the fuck is you saying?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Joshua does not give a shit right now.
He can't hear you.
Yeah, no.
Joshua!
He can't hear you.
Aiming for the heart.
I don't care, Jill. I'm gonna yell anyway.
And so should we.
I hope we get to meet up with Joshua after this. I like Lulu. She found out she married. Oh, right. There's this really great video I saw where it's just like, it's a compilation of just Waka being racist. Like, it's such a good video. Like, Waka is just like there's no like ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, he's just racist. I'll see if I can find the video. Wait, is this the one? I think it... Is this it?
Okay, that's what it was. Remember?
Oh yeah. This, I think this is it. There's so many of these. Just look at the thumbnail for this video and the fucking title. Like, you know, that's just like, look, Waka is just a bad dude, but like, there's nothing wrong with having a character that is just a bad person. Like, it's something you just don't see that much. Like, they're just like, you know what? Let's just have someone who's just like, who's just who is just a bad person, who is just, like, unquestionably bad. How can that guy get Lulu? It should have been me. If you just look up Waka Racist on YouTube, you'll find a bunch of videos. It's so, like, FF10's such a fucking ridiculous game. Oh, Iron Giant. Oh, it's not an Iron Giant, it's an Undertaker, which is not the same thing, apparently. Even though it looks exactly the same. For context, go play FF10. Yeah, there you go. If you're not playing FF10, you should play FF10. Because while I'm memeing on Waka being incredibly fucking racist, it is a really good game. Yeah. And that should be our Judgment Bolt there. How much quicker is 9 seconds? It's still not going to be enough to get 2 Judgment Bolts in, like, on, like, 1 limit, but either way, should have been me! I really hope that with Bahamut's abilities, like, they're actually good, unlike what we saw with fucking Titan. Oh! Okay, you're done. I'm not even just worried about the other guys. It's just like, whatever, they're here. I'll deal with them later. Done. There we go, now they're dead. What do you reckon my next Final Fantasy game should be? Because I'm almost finished playing through 12. I'm not going to play it, like, on stream. Like, my next one to just play by myself. I've played through 10. I played most of the way through 13. I couldn't finish it. I just couldn't finish it. But what should I play next? What one? I'm thinking 8. Test stream FF12. I'm like most of the way through the game. I could like test stream it if I wanted to, but I think I'm done with the test streams anyway. I've done all the testing I need to do.
Are those the council chambers?
If you really want me to do a test stream at 12, I guess I could. But like, you know, I'm most of the way through the game. But yeah, I'm thinking of playing 8 next. 8 is the Squall game. Or Leon, if you play Kingdom Hearts.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I just did a bit of FF14 PvP. I didn't really talk about much. I don't remember what was the conversation even about. I honestly couldn't even say. What is this? Did someone go Devil Trigger?
Somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
What the fuck is this thing?
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What the? Necrophobe. What the fuck is a necrophobe? Oh my god, okay. Okay, so you can use different kinds of magic. Okay. And he's got no fucking stagger bar, what the hell? Okay. Oh, that was the most part as well. Oh, just a Brody is my background noise. Oh, got that timing way off. Okay. Okay. And then let's go that one. And then whoop. Okay. How much damage? 45k. How did I do so? How did I do 50 before? I don't even know. What is that? 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 Okay. Man, when I get around to playing Elden Ring, I'm gonna be so fucking bad at dodging. Because the dodging in this game is, it's such a high-paced dodge. Going to something like slower like that, even though Elden Ring is like fast for a Souls game, is gonna throw me way off. I do want to do Elden Ring at some point. It's just a matter of when. Tell people to teach you Elden. I want to go into Elden Ring completely blind. I know like some of the bosses, and that's pretty much it. I don't want to know like strats for anything. If I bash my head against the wall for 3 hours, that's fine. That's what I did when I played Bloodborne. There we go, I actually got the dodge off this time. Is the Elden emote broken? Wait, why did it... Huh? Why is it not working in a sentence? That's weird. Oh, it's case sensitive. Ah, that makes sense.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Okay, okay. I don't like, look at this. Okay, we're good, we're alive. I don't know what that was gonna, I don't know what's gonna happen if we fuck that up. End fire up. Oh, so that's an enchantment. I see. Okay, okay. And thunder. Oh, what? Ooh! Okay. Okay. You'd almost be convinced I was actually good at the game if you watched me, like, on some of these fights. Like, at least for a moment. Like, maybe you'd be tricked into believing I'm actually good at the game. Like, when I pay attention a little bit, I actually can play it reasonably. Okay, and that should be the end of the fight in... right there. Jill is so chill right now. Jill does fucking nothing during the fights. Should I alias it to be lowercase e instead of uppercase? That's basically the Virgil experience. He makes you look competent. I guess Clive basically is Virgil. Residual Earth Aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Honestly, when I play the next Devil May Cry game, I kind of want the control scheme to be exactly like this, because I think this is just a better control scheme. I know, like, the combo people really like the way Devil May Cry works, but, like, I really like the R1 dodge. The R1 dodge is perfect.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Joshua?
The heart.
Oh, the heart. Okay. We can do that as well. I don't know if we actually fight Bahamut as Clive, or we... Because I know in one of the trailers there was a fight between Bahamut and Phoenix. So I think we actually play the fight as Phoenix.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Also, I have a bunch of upgrade points, don't I? Abilities. Oh, okay. I don't have enough to upgrade my judgment bolt yet, sadly. Fuck. Okay. That's the one I wanted to upgrade. Still need another 500 points for that. Why is that so expensive to upgrade? I guess it is such a broken ability.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Also, I think I've said this before, but I will be playing, Can you beat this game with one skill? You can probably beat the game with just a sword. It's just gonna be slow.
Is someone there?
It's Annabella! It's the bitch!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Can we kill her now? Can we fucking just...
Darling.
Can we just fucking kill Annabella?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
You're gonna die if you don't shut the fuck up.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You want some fucking respect, bitch?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs
I feel
in
there's gonna be
his
something up
family's
with this
veins.
kid.
So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found
Can we just
another.
fucking kill her?
Unlike
I'm sick of
him,
this bitch.
I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring.
I want her to
and yet you
fucking
failed
die.
To awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors.
She is such a
Ever know
bad
how that
person.
feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Please just kill her.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I
She doesn't know Joshua's alive.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Please, just, I want her to fucking die. I hate her so much. Do we seg her? Mate, can we redo of healer her?
Joshua! Wake up!
We're gonna... Wait, who called it? Who called it that we we don't see Joshua until he dies? Who fucking called it?
I'm a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
fucking go!
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
Mega Flare! We should have a Gans and do prompts for better game immersion. Oh my god, this is going to be insane. How the fuck do we fight Bahamut? Yeah, it's about right. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Shit, I didn't press R1. My bad. I fucked up the QTE. What is going on here? Huh? Huh?
First the heart, then the heart.
Oh god, okay. Oh, okay. He's just gonna come down to our level, that's good. Okay. Okay. What are you doing, mate? Hey, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing, mate? Okay. This is going well. Yo! Flames of Rebirth, let's go! Oh, we're gonna fight with Joshua!
Joshua!
Ah!
Leave my brother alone!
You learn Spit Flare.
Or face the consequences.
Let's go, boys! Oh, here we go, tutorial. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Oh, it's literally just a Dragon Ball Z attack. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim. Extended exposure to flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling... Okay. Canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Oh god. Okay. I like my camera to be a certain way when I'm playing generally. When I'm aiming though, I kinda need my I kinda need it to flip. And this is the reason I don't play on controller whenever I need to do anything involves aiming. Or a burst. Okay. Let's go, boys! Come on. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. Ah, I fucked it up. Okay. Certainly one way to deal with it. Oh, you're supposed to hold that right. I forgot how that, I completely forgot how that ability even worked. 150, wait, 1.3 or 1.5 million damage. What? That's so stupid.
Shit. Can't reach him. Won't do this.
King of where? But he still can't beat Donald Zeta Flare, can he? Donald Duck is the strongest black mage in all of Square Enix's history. He's the only person who can use Zeta Flare. Oh, and now we're playing as Phoenix?
I'll come back for you.
I guess that's why he takes so little damage, because you're gonna fight. Yeah, you're gonna do both. Joshua death incoming, very likely. Controls of the Phoenix are as follows. I did this. I played Nier. I know how this works. Use left stick while holding circle to lock on multiple targets. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Come on, let's go, Bahamut. Come on. Come on, boy. Whoop. I fucked it up so bad. I am so bad at dodging in this mode. Here we go. Oh, missed that one. It's fine. We got it. We didn't die, so that's all that matters. Mega Flare. Oh, so it is like Nier. You can just spam the button and infinitely dodge. I see. I see. I see. It is just Nier then. I'll actually switch to Mara KDE instead of Fedora KDE in the future. It undoes some of my inconveniences with base Fedora. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Nabara. It honestly is really cool. It's getting a lot of attention. Whoop. Okay, and knock you out, and then knock. Oh my god. No, fuck you. Knock that one out. There we go. Oh, Mega Blow again. Oh my god. Why is that not dodging? There we go. Where is he at? Where is he at? Okay, and then we can go like this. And hit the wall. Yep, we didn't fuck it up. That's all that matters. Not fucking it up is all that matters. Okay. How long is this segment? Okay.
Where is he going?
Doesn't have SF Linux, RPM Fusion, Flapping enabled. Like it. I like when the distro allows me to be lazy. Oh, SE Linux, SF Linux. Okay. We done? We done? Okay, we're done. Okay, knock those out. How fucking long is this segment? Okay. Okay. Knock that one out. Okay, that's done. Knock that one out. Oh my god. Okay. You're done. You're done as well. Fuck you. My god. Look, at least we get a bunch of heals, so it doesn't even matter. This is going to be a pain in the ass if I do Final Fantasy mode, isn't it? That means I actually need to know how to fucking aim on a controller, and that's not going to happen. Not going to happen at all. This is a security tool, but it's meant for servers and for desktop. Mostly it's just an annoyance. Yeah. Well, I'm aware of what it is.
I found her. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Okay. 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 Gameplay. 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 Okay, that's done. 2 left. I asked Titus about it. He says he even disables sometimes for a desktop system. Like, if you don't need the extra security stuff, like, there's no point in having it. Like security for the sake of security, like when it's outside of what your typical issue areas are gonna be, like it doesn't really add anything. Like if it's never gonna benefit you, there's no point in having it. I was doing the slower attack. I should have been using the lock on the entire time. That's why it took so long. I'm dumb. Or aren't you gonna argue you shouldn't use a colored SE? Well, most people don't need SE Linux. No, like, in this case, SE Linux is like a roll cage. You don't need a roll cage in your car. A roll cage is certainly nice to have. Like, it's gonna be nice if you need that extra safety, but you don't need a roll cage.
Clive, thank the founder.
Okay. Now we're back to... Oh my god! I'm so bad at this. See, it's my favorite metaphor when it makes sense. See, you think I just use the metaphor just for no reason. Mortal coil, okay. Like, I know my why I use my metaphors. I don't just use them for the sake of using that specific metaphor. Even though it might seem like it sometimes. A lot of the time. Yeah, actually a lot of the time. I've had rsync running for an hour on a folder that was mostly copied over. What the fuck is taking so long? Hard drives. Is it actually like a physical hard drive, like a mechanical hard drive? Because if it is, like, actually, how much is halfway? Like, there we go! Yeah, it's probably, like, still a lot... Wait, is it a lot of small files? Because smaller files take longer, because they have more overhead than, like, one large file. Because that could also be the cause. I've definitely run into that problem when trying to copy like a small Git repo, where it takes way longer than it feels like it should. Like a 10 meg Git file, GitHub, a 10 meg Git repo is going to take a ridiculously long time to copy because it has a ton of small files. And each of those files needs to like have the overhead of setting up a file copy. Terror Flare!
If you're sure.
What the fuck is this? Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. Oh my god. They're actually fucking... I'm so bad at fucking aiming with a stick. It's actually disgusting like how bad I am at aiming.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Okay, we're good. It's fine, we're alive, we're alive. Get him, Joshua, I believe in you. Mega Flare, that's fine. We've seen Mega Flares before. Okay. Okay. And then Brimstone. God. Oh, we've hit it. We can't do any more damage because we got to the next cinematic segment. Yeah, okay.
Now, Joshua!
Get him! There we go. Is he gonna do something crazy? Let's go! Ah! Bahamut is defeated! Is he defeated though? Is that actually the end? We didn't get a Bahamut defeated sign. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, maybe there's like another stage like fucking Titan was. That was mental. Okay. All of these fights are fucking crazy.
What now?
Oh, this is not good. This is really bad, actually. Yeah, I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped, Joshua.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit.
I still love that Jill does not help out at all in these fights. What? She is bing-jilling. Yo! Yo! We're now a fucking mech. We just fucking merged with Joshua. Guts time! Combination time, let's go! What the fuck is this?
We will. Together.
What is this game? Oh, now we're fighting Bahamut in space. Okay. Okay, good to know.
Are you ready? Ready.
What is this? Play the Gurren Lagann theme. Oh, it's a whole nother fight. What is this? Embodying Ifrit Risen. Oh, okay. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's ability are available to use as Ifrit Risen. Lightspeed. In addition to Wild Flare, Ifrit also has access to the ability Lightspeed, similar to Phoenix Shift. Ah, okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Through the power of friendship. What is... This is so stupid! Throws galaxies at each other. You know, I wasn't expecting this to be the direction we go. Oh, I fucked that timing up. Okay. God, this is so ridiculous. Okay, let's get out the Aura Blast. Okay. Now let's go back in. This is nonsense. Giga Flare. So stupid. Oh my god. Why is this a thing? Why does this fight exist? Also, how do you top it? Like, every fight is getting more ridiculous. What do you do after this? How do you go more ridiculous? I genuinely don't know. Fight in the fourth dimension? Maybe. You might be onto something there. Next boss have time powers, maybe? I think next boss is Odin. I don't know how he topped, like, this fight with Odin. Like, I thought Odin was just gonna be a dude on a horse. That's what Odin is. Like, how does Odin get cooler than this? Like, you don't go down from here. Like, surely not. That would be so weird. Like, it has to go up. And I don't know how. I genuinely don't know how it can go up. I'm really excited to see how. King Crimson. Odin turns into Thor's dad. Oh my. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? Wait, no, I know what Odin does, right? It's what do you call? What's the thing in the Xemnas fight called? The laser sphere. Oh my god. They just do a repeat of that, just more insane. That's the only thing I can possibly even think of that they could do. Okay. Oh. This is just an FF14 fight at this point. This is just FF14 at this point. What if Odin used unlimited blade? Now you're onto something. Ah! What the fuck? How will you dodge? How do you dodge that? I am the moon of my sword. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, this is basically like fighting Armored Xemnas. Like, you know the part where you're fighting, where you like try to get to the ship? That's what this fight is, just more insane. Oh! Oh! There we go, that's fine. Just laser him to death. Yeah, this is just Armored Xemnas times hype. Minus fighting the boring part of Armored Xemnas. Jesus Christ. Okay, dodge that. Okay, what you doing, mate? Hey, what you doing? And that will stagger him right there. And then we go, whoop. This is so ridiculous. Like, I thought having a, like, WWE match with Garuda was going to be insane. Giant lasers in space, yes. This is just a mech anime now. That's what this is. This is just a mech anime. And I'm not complaining at all. Like, that's just fucking awesome. I did not sign up for a mech anime when I bought Final Fantasy XVI, but I'm not complaining about it at all. Okay. So, oh god, it's Celestial Foundry again. How do I dodge that? I don't know. Luckily, he doesn't do it that often, so it's not a big deal. But it would be nice to know what I was missing there. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay. Another one? Yeah, that is. That's it. Cool. Get back here! Okay, dodge that laser. Dodge that laser. Dodge that laser. And dodge into the laser. Good job, Brody. Good job. You're a very, very good gamer. Okay, dodge that one. Dodge your Giga Flare. Dodge just on the Giga Flare. It's fine. You can just spam dodge like Nier. Nothing hurt you. Actually, when I first played, when I played to like the intro of Nier, I didn't realize you could just spam dodge. So I died so many times in that early fight. Until I realized like how dodging's supposed to work in that game. I was like, oh, this makes sense. I get it now. But there are so many fights in that game where if you don't realize you can spam dodge, you will just die. You will just die. That's what you're saying, what in the hell to, not everything else that's happening. Oh!
He would burn the world.
Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? What? Zeta Flare! What the fuck?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
He is now as powerful as Donald Duck. Bahamut has surpassed even Donald Duck, the greatest black mage in all of Square Enix's history! Holy shit! So Bahamut was just trying to blow up the entire fucking planet. Bahamut tried to blow up the planet. And we defeated him as a combination of Ifrit. As a combination of Ifrit and Phoenix. Basically a fucking mech. What is this fucking game? The power of the Eikon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun, can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Now, does Joshua die? That is the real question. Also, does Dion die?
Dion!
The spacebar is the one that I was put on because I clicked on a video titled "My Icon Will Pierce the Heavens." Actually, I will have a look at that one in just a moment. Yeah. Mother Crystal defeated. Easy. Easy clap. I've been so lucky on not getting spoiled in this game. Still have a chance with Yoto now. Maybe. Annabella, can you just fucking die? Joshua, can you kill Annabella?
Joshua! Clive!
Aww.
My brother.
They do get to hug at least before he dies.
I'm sorry.
I'm convinced Joshua's still gonna die though.
I'm so sorry.
Joshua has to die.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
For now.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Oh.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh. Oh. The gang's all here. And Dion's still alive. Oh, that's good. Kill her, please. Oh, yep. Okay, I called it. I fucking called it. Unless Dion's being controlled by Ultima.
This is for my father.
Nope, okay. Good. Yeah, so the kid is Ultima or something? Or like, the kid was a piece of Ultima. Fucking good. Cry. You deserve it. Yeah, the kid was a piece of Ultima. Okay. That made sense. She basically got railed by Jesus. Yes, that's how it worked. Oh, by God, you know, and gave birth to Jesus.
Demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Thank fuck.
Father.
Dion's dead, I see. Can we get Dion's abilities at least?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
Can we at least get Dion's abilities, please? Bahamut, please.
Wait.
Yeah, Clive. Yep, now it's time. Get Bahamut's abilities. Come on.
I owe him a debt.
Oh, so Dion's not dead. Okay. You think he's not dead at least?
Fine.
Ha! Fine. There it is! Let's go! Bahamut's abilities. Oh? This is new.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Clive's gay screams of
Madness is this, Dion.
You fucking deserve it, you loser.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. Sit and wait.
Yeah, this is new. We've not seen this before. Also, this isn't a memory. This is happening right now. And Dion's not here. Wait, or is it? Wait, what's happening?
By the light. Dion.
What is happening?
Have you taken leave of your senses?
What is happening?
Call off the Dragoons at once.
Is this like his... What he thinks is happening in his head?
Harm at their hands.
Is this like his imagination? What's going on?
I am here to save you, Father.
What is happening?
Save me?
Oh!
Creeping darkness.
This is
fills
Ultima!
The heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife.
Is it? Maybe it's not.
Traitorous Annabella.
What is this? Maybe this is him imagining it then. Because clearly this isn't happening. He's passed out right now.
Father, though you may not see it,
what is happening?
Darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with...
Or was this... No, this would have been before. This is when everything's just started. Okay, this is when... Before he turned into Bahamut. And yeah, okay, this is a memory. Yeah.
To stoke the fires of war.
This is a memory that's happening right now.
You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I...
He's never gotten someone's memories before. This is new then.
A puppet now sits upon the throne. But cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Nah. They're all siding with Dion.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Why did he get his memories?
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
But you're a fucking idiot. You've been tricked by this bitch.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, that's why he was covered in blood. Why did... I guess that's why he lost it. I wish he'd just run at fucking Annabella instead.
Guards!
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
So...
That he would die to protect...
Olivier is Ultima, from the way I understand it. It doesn't say it here, but that's what I'm pretty sure is how this went down.
Plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Did Ultima, like... Yeah, Ultima controlled you.
Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So Ultima made him lose control of Bahamut. That's what happened. And that's just a small piece of Ultima that had...
Not again.
I don't know if Olivier was even like a real child or if it was just Ultima from the beginning.
It's a long story.
What is Joshua gonna do to Annabella?
I cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
No, don't help Annabella. Just let her die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Please die, Annabella. Yeah, do that. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what you should do. Please, continue pushing the knife into your neck. I'm sick of you. Yes, please, go. Do it. Thank fuck she's dead. Holy shit. Good. Now we never have to hear from Annabella again.
Mother.
I kind of wish that Clive got to kill her, or Joshua killed her, or Jill killed her, or Torkel killed her, but look, if she's gonna kill herself, that's fine. I can work with this. All of our problems are now dealt with. Good. Oh, awesome. I'll check it out. I have to check it out after the cutscenes are done.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
okay,
then we shall set you apart once more.
We still don't know what the deal with Ultima is. Like, who is Ultima? What is Ultima?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Also, wait, did Ultima escape Joshua? Because it looks like he's got his full powers back.
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogenesis?
Relax, Your Majesty.
So what? Wait, what? Wait, some time wait, Benedict is not dead? What? Wait, this has got to be, like, Ultima, surely. Also, time for segs.
Don't you want to play?
Because Benedict is dead. She died ages ago. What? This has got to be Ultima, surely.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Wait, what the Now you're gonna suck off Hugo? Wait, what's happening now? Okay, that's obviously... What is happening? What the fuck is happening? That's gotta be Ultima, surely. Or he's like tripping balls. Or is fucking Hugo gonna fuck, fuck Barnabas? What is going on?
Consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of
Is this...
fire will
Yeah, there you go. It's
unite
Ultima,
at
of course.
last, and for but a moment, their flame
Wait, so
burned
Barnabas is
bright.
working with Dion? Barnabas working with Ultima, or is he being tricked?
Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Is he working with him? It looks like he is.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
Ultima's good about Ultima would even be willing to do it. Ultima's like the gods from,
And so we bid you.
What was that Battle Royale anime that came out recently on the island looking for elixir of immortality? Ultima's like the gods from that
There
island.
is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth
Hell's Paradise, yes, yes, yeah.
a new world.
Look, it doesn't matter what gender Ultima is. Ultima is everything.
Claimed by humanity.
Ultima is everything and nothing all at once. So yeah, okay. Barnabas is working with Ultima. Who's this? She got nice boober. Okay, so he's just gonna fuck Ultima. Okay, that's cool. We can work with this. Mother. Oh, it's his mother. Oh. Why is she naked then? Sorry, what? Do we actually get our incest ending? Is that what we're getting right now? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oshinoko out. Yeah, literally trying to fuck your mother. That's Ruby sucking on Ice tits. That's what that is. Yuzuriha slime screenshots look like cum. Yes, they do. They definitely do. It's foreshadowing.
How is your brother?
He's still here. He's not dead. I thought he was just gonna die straight away.
Returned from the Dominion.
He's gonna die at some point, probably.
Taya says he should be back on his
You see
feet soon
here?
enough.
I didn't even notice.
For a while.
See, that's the nice thing about not being able to read. You just don't realize when someone makes a mistake.
Something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Anyway, Clive want to do segs. Maybe that's how... Clive attuned a portion of Eikon's Bahamut S... the tuning of the Bahamut only changes the element of aspect of mag... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We already saw that. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Huh. Maybe I'll try that instead of Damudu. Huh. Interesting.
I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests.
I want to try that out. Yeah, I definitely want to try that out. Okay, so we can see there are clearly 2 more spots here. So, Odin is obviously here. But who the fuck's this last one? Eh? Wait. Is that gonna be Ultima's abilities? Who the fuck's here? I actually don't know. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's gonna be one more then. I don't know who the fuck's gonna be here. That's gotta be Typhon, surely. That's Ultima's abilities. But I don't know. Huh. Okay, that's Wings of Light. Flare Breath, okay. What's this one? Impulse. That's not great. Satellite, what does that do? Oh, okay. That's neat. That doesn't have the widespread that Judgment Bolt has. Huh. I don't know if that's gonna be better than... I don't know if that's gonna be better than what we have for, what we have on here, on Namuru. But it's definitely easier to use than the shot lock, that's for sure. So we'll try it out. Okay, so let's put... So we'll grab Giga Flare as our big ultimate. And what are we going to have as our other attack? Impulse. Strike an enemy, deal it continuous damage, blinding it on the spot. Okay. Do we want Impulse or Saddle? The attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. I don't think that's very great. I don't know, maybe... I think maybe Impulse would work out better. Let's try... We'll do Impulse. And then let's master that one. Okay.
I might as well see what Otter has to say.
And then let's grab our abilities here. Switch here, switch to Bahamut. Then on Triangle, we have... Actually, Giga... Oh, sorry, Flare Breath is our beginning one. So maybe... Oh, but Flare Breath also involves aiming. And I can't aim for shit, so... I think Impulse might actually work out better. Yeah. So Impulse on square and then Giga Flare there. Yeah, okay, that works. That definitely works. I'll be back in just a second. Like, no matter what I do, I just can't find a reason to stop using Garuda. Like, Garuda is just too cracked on bosses. Like, if I stop using Garuda, like, that cuts out so much fucking damage. And it also acts as a stun, basically. And then Ifrit is just, I'm just used to Ifrit. So it's kind of hard to stop using that as well. Oh, I guess I should probably swap out my gear as well. Knock Thunderstorm off. Or Judgment Bolt, sorry. Distant Brody. Yeah, I'm always so far away. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Gil increase, money increase. Combo damage? Ability points, nah. Aerial combo? Maybe aerial combo, we'll just chuck that on. Defense, nah, we'll put... Just until I get something better, we'll put that on. Sweet. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, God. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. And you won't catch me doing the like again. So, if it please your lordship, we can forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow him years ago is gone, and they're dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here in the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. It's kind of grey now. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the market and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. You might even offer a discount of usual rates. When I got spotted on that fight, I genuinely saw it as a final boss. It kind of feels final bossy, doesn't he? That's why I'm confused, like, how we get more hype than that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. The cursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures. With each new flood, do her remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you and your... On the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. And quite the mess. Word out of Twin Side is there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape while the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolos might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Oh,
did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Now, all of the coloring's changed now because of what Ultima did. Let's have a look out here. Like, the entire game's just under a different shade. It gives... And obviously the music's changed, and the music's, like, sadder. But, like, the game's clearly telling you, like, you know, we're getting into the really serious part of the story now. Like, it's the same overall song, it's just, like... I think it's a lower key and, like, slightly...
With your gear.
It's definitely a lower... Like, like a...
So, what it be?
Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Brightburn. 2 attack better. 2 attack better. Wow, that's such a good sword. Will it now? It's basically not better at all. Oh. Oh god, that's stuff we can't get yet, is it? That'll definitely be better though. That'll be stuff that we get the ability to craft very soon. Oh, this looks like a sword right out of fucking Skyrim. Okay, well let's go speak with Otto. Is there any quests here? No, there's no quests. Oh, but there is a hunt that's available. So we'll go check out what those hunts are, and we'll check out what's going on here. And then that'll be, I guess, what we do next time. That's what Nectar's all about. What's up, Nectar? How's it doing? View the hunt board. Oh god, we have a bunch of hunts. Okay. Vermeer in Dalmekia. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. And Ruin Reawakened. Okay, so both of these are going to be a later time, but we'll do these two next time for sure. Sweet. Yo, Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm?
Fucked.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact Storm's out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the
Hey!
cities,
helping
Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the wind.
An owl? Is it Harry Potter?
Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Your brother's not dead.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Tomorrow, a podcast tomorrow? Yes, Jeremy. Jeremy Solar.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
Yeah, I've had guests lined up a bunch. I want to do a solo episode at some point, but it's just not happening.
I suppose not.
I keep getting people on. Yo, Vivian. How's it going?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
That because we're trying to destroy the mother
Blame
crystals.
for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry.
Didn't help you with the important people. I'm just sending people messages.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
But no, once you start getting like, you know, now that I had Jeremy on, that sort of gives me an in with some of the other people at System 76. I've got a Gnome guy coming on next week. Oh, next week recording.
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Cassidy James Blade. He used to work for Elementary, Yeah, he was a co-founder of Elementary OS, and now he works on...
I don't know. But I am certain
The
we're more
fuck,
likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
The other one that starts with E. That I'm blanking on. The one that's, like, got a bunch of education stuff in it. The fuck do I always forget it?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen
Endless OS
crystals
now.
had
Yeah.
already begun to wilt for
He was a
want of
co-founder of Elementary.
but not like this.
And then he now works at
Crystals that
Endless.
filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Oh yeah, I probably should ask Niccolo that, shouldn't I? Honestly, I want to have him back on the show as well at some point as well.
Glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Oh, now we're in Endwalker.
A swift end
I see.
is
So we
more
started the
than
game in Shadowbringers, now we're doing Endwalker. I see,
While
I see.
most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter.
I'm not used to Nicolo's accent yet.
Rosaria and the
That's
Iron
fair.
Kingdom teeter on the
Have you ever
brink
gone
of
back and watched
tragedy in Twin
video, like
Sires
really old
has
videos from the
paralyzed
Linux
Holy
experiment?
Empire. Dalmekia fares
Like he used to have a really thick accent that
Rumor
was
has
hard to
it
understand.
The ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Like when I spoke to him, he felt like when he first started the channel, he wasn't fluent in English.
The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Sounds about it.
would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting.
The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
I want more
Only ever going to end one
KDU
way.
people. I'm happy to talk to KDU people if
Defending a
I
farmhouse
get in
against a
contact,
band of
contact
tropical
with
thieves
anyone.
is one thing.
Actually, I want to get back in contact with Glorious Egg Roll.
Will do little to stall an
Because he said he'd be happy to do a podcast, but he wanted to do someone else's first. But I don't know if that's ever going to happen. So I'll see if he wants to do mine. Talk about Nabara. Talk about GE, you know, Proton GE, you know. I think that'd be fun as well.
Did you see that?
But yeah, I'd definitely like to get some like people from the KD Foundation on. That'd be cool. Or just some like KD developers. That'd be cool as well. Actually, what do you have at your shop, Karen?
Still alive, are ya?
That's
You're gonna buy something
yup,
quick about
for now. Full on potions still. Why can't we just haven't sold anything really? Like the selling part of this game just, it's so inconsequential. You just don't need to sell anything. Wait, I have 1,490 sharp fangs.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, I'll see about that one for sure. That would be awesome.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Thunder! Ah, thunder! Yo, Hippocrates.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Yeah.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament,
Through what?
visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
The firmament?
I dare say you remember your
Wait.
childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis.
Wait. Is FF16 on a flat Earth? I think FF16 takes place on a flat Earth.
Only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Why not? Look, it's never been specified, but like we did go into space. So like, is it really flat? We only saw it from one side, I guess. So maybe it's like the.
But he wouldn't be the first god.
You just go down, right? But okay, like, have you heard of like the dome, right? So you have like the flat disc and then a dome over it. We never saw like the other side of the planet, so maybe it's like a dome. It could still be on a flat Earth.
Whom that could be said now, would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the
Brody's losing.
The chronicler,
Look, this I fought Bahamut as a fucking mech in space. Anything can happen at this point.
Forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not.
Someone give him his meds. Yeah, maybe that'll help out.
Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Aww.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what
What
the
is
others have to say.
What is all this about?
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may.
Eh?
You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume.
Of?
And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway.
What is this?
Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others.
Is this a lore system?
For which
is this like Vivian's? What is this?
I shall be.
Because I'm not interacting with them for this system. View the 1,000 tomes. What is this?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valistean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important parts, geography and history. New information is constantly added to Clive Gross the story, past, active time lore, and just can also be viewed here.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Ah, look. Ah, this is cute. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, wait, there we go.
I believe you will find most interesting.
Oh. Oh, that's okay. So, okay. This is actually really cool. So, is there anything you're like unsure about, and like how things are connected? That's actually really useful.
The tomes?
Oh, that's so cool. And this has got like a big list of important characters. Holy shit, there's a bunch of characters we still haven't met, hey. Huh.
The door to the shelves.
That's cool. I like that.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
The world is actually inside out. The world is a sphere, but the ground points inwards, not outwards. Yes, so we'll look at that in a moment. I'm not going to end the stream just yet. I do remember the video. We're going to deal with this stuff with Otto, and then, assuming it doesn't send us to, like, a bunch of side quests, then we'll go watch it then. Sup? He's going, Otto.
Clive, we have a problem.
Do we know?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Right.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Believe in the me that believes in Jules' ass.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Wait, can we go into Tarya's place?
I can hardly lift my arms.
They are in here.
The
Yo, Tarya.
injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant? I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Jesus. So I guess they're going to be awake by the time we get back. That seems how it's going to go down. Oh, what's this? Oh, bunch of side quests out in the world, I guess.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Here you go.
Oh, okay, no, they're not side quests, they're just regular quests.
Seen enough?
Okay, so I think that is going to be where we end the game today. And yes, I will watch the video. Just give me save the game. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Doom. I hate the way you have to turn a PS5 off. There's no fucking off button in the like the regular menu for some stupid reason. Because the design interface really dumb. One save file. Yes, one save file. Is there a problem with that? Do you take issue with my one save file? Oh, okay, it's just going to switch over by itself. That's cool. Screen? Okay, no. Let's see. I already love the thumbnail. Skip to the final clash if you want. It's 5 minutes long. This is so dumb. Where are we at? Yeah, here it is. Okay. This is so dumb. Your optimistic won't be corrupted. That's fair. You make a good argument.
He would burn the world.
Fucking Zeta Flare. Like, this just feels like a final boss. Like, Donald Duck Zeta Flare. This is, for context, this is what I was talking about. Wait, so okay, this is someone did a comparison. Okay, this is perfect.
What in the hell?
Okay, it's skipping half the scene. That's a terrible comparison. Play the entire goddamn scene. Here we go. No, Sora! This scene's so dumb.
Donald, no!
Oh my god. Look, the scene's way less cool now that I've seen Bahamut Zeta Flare. But, as I said, Donald Duck is the strongest black mage in the entire Square Enix universe. Like, he is the only not Bahamut. Like, Bahamut's the only one who can use Zeta Flare. Except Donald Duck. That's how cracked Donald Duck is. Even if he passes out, look. He didn't die. So, I wonder if there are comments here about, let's go, new, Bahamut. Yeah, here we go. Yep, there it is. First one. Dion, absorb a literal mountain and proceed to use Zeta Flare in space. Donald, quack quack motherfucker. Lamau, Donald's stronger than Bahamut. Well, yeah, Donald also used it without the Aether. So, like, without, like, absorbing anything. He's just fucking cracked. Here after Bahamut Zeta Flare. Dion would be proud. Who's here after FF16? It seems Donald has a new rival. Oh my god. Bro, this MF can destroy a planet with that shit. What the fuck is going on with this series? Ain't no way Donald cast a spell that can destroy the world. FF16 really with this whole new level. Donald doesn't need Aether Juice to cast Zeta Flare. Checkmate Bahamut. Oh my god. KH4 Donald versus Bahamut when? I love it so much. Look. Donald has look. Who's gonna win? Donald Zeta Flare or Ultra Instinct Goofy? Who is stronger? Oh my god. That is such a ridiculous... I don't want to spoil myself in the other fights. Because obviously there's going to be a fight with Barnabas. And then there's going to be a fight with Ultima. I don't know how it gets stupider. I really don't. Like, I have no idea what you have to do to get more insane than that Bahamut fight. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. But, you know... Look, yeah, maybe it doesn't. Maybe we peaked at Bahamut. But I thought we peaked at fucking Garuda. Like, the first Eikon fight. Like, the first proper one, I guess. Besides the one with Phoenix. I thought we peaked at Garuda. And then I thought we peaked at Titan. And then Bahamut happened. I don't know. Yeah, Titan Max is fucking insane. Oh, actually, was it called Titan Max? Titan Lost. Sorry, Titan Max is FF14. Yeah, FF14 is Titan Max. Battle across multiple universes? Possibly. Possibly. That's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure with Ultima you could definitely do that. I'm not sure what Odin's gonna do though. I feel like Odin is I think whoever mentioned Unlimited Blade Works, I think it was you, Ronson. I think that's a possibility with Odin. I think that's absolutely a possibility. But I don't know. I don't know. Battle inside a wormhole to another world. We just get isekai'd. Yeah, exactly. This game is fucking nonsense. And I always find myself getting very hyped about what's happening. Oh, man. This has been fun so far. It really has been. I've needed a game that was just outright good. Like, I have my issues with 16. I think the combat, like the crafting is very shallow, and the ability system is very shallow. But it's just fun. Like, it's just the DMC5 combat system attached to a Final Fantasy game where you fight a dragon in space. Like, it doesn't need to make sense. It's just fun. Like, one of the endings of Drakengard, Battle in the Skies above Modern Tokyo. I've never played... that's another series I need to mess around with. Go back and play the old Drakengard games. Because, like, you know, obviously Nier's really good now, but I kind of want to see what Drakengard was like. I started enjoying the playable cutscenes, Giant Monsters, who would have thought? I think the early ones are a little bit, like, because they're not as ridiculous. Like, the fight with Mythos, it's great when I did it, but it's nowhere near as hype as, like, Titan and Bahamut. It's, like, you know, top tier hype. I don't know. I think if your option is having an interactive cutscene or a cutscene that's like 15 minutes long, I prefer the interactive cutscene. I think it's just better. Because either way, you're going to have the fight there. It's a Final Fantasy game. You're going to have long cutscenes. I prefer this model. And we'll see what happens in future games, but I think it's certainly a neat thing to try out. I haven't ever seen a game that, like... Obviously, games have QTEs, but I've never seen something that takes a QTE as, like, the entire, like, crazy boss fight that it shows in a cutscene. The old Something Awful Let's Play Drakengard is funny and great. I hear the old Drakengard games are very, very scuffed. Like, very scuffed PS2 games. But I think, like, when you get to, like, Drakengard 3, which is PS3, I believe, then it's, like, actually, like, reasonably sensible how it plays. But, yeah. Yeah. This is just fun. This is just fun. So, next week we have, co-op Portal 2 with Ren. Be sure to come around for that one. Neither of us are good at video games. Also, Ren has played Portal 2 co-op before, so it's entirely possible he knows what he's doing. But I don't, so we'll see. It's time to open up Paul's Torment again and get that last item. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I'll probably go do a workout and then, I don't know, maybe play some FF12 or something before I go to work. I don't know, work it out. Question, are we peak VTuber now? Are we peak VTuber? I hope not. I hope it gets better. We might be peak Niji Sanji, though. I don't know how Niji Sanji recovers from where they are right now. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. So, enjoy your day. All that fun stuff. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. That's gonna be it for me. Enjoy your day. Fun stuff. Peace out. All that fun stuff. And I am...